top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through very tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
E te iwi, nau mai hara mai ki tēnei papahotanga a whakaata Māori. Ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai, me ngā ahika o tēnei rohe. Tēnā koutou katoa. Ki ngā kai whakahaere, me ngā kai whakataitai, he mihi mahana ki a koutou katoa. Welcome everyone to game 2 of today. We have Kapiti College and St Matthews starting here. My name is Ashley Kay Araro Waire, and it's a pleasure to be joining you all this morning. Good pass there into the shooting circle, and a goal scored. It's one each as we start off in this game here. Both teams looking confidently into the shooting circle and not afraid to let the ball go in there as well. Turnover here. Good ball, straight line play down court. And some beautiful play here, straight into the shooting circle and goal in. St Matthews have done very well off the first couple of minutes here in the game here, keeping strong, giving confident ball to their attackers and defending well throughout the court. Good holding position there from the wing attack on the circle edge. And a good opportunity there from the goal defender, but that was unlucky there, an intercept opportunity, but was called for contact. Score is 3-1 to Kapiti, with Kapiti at the centre pass. Good fast play here. Confidence with each other on the court. Coach Kat Kerr would be very happy right now with that first face, second face off the centre pass for Kapiti College. Again, both teams are looking confidently to pass that straight ball into the shooting circle. Both off the centre pass. Beautifully executed again, unfortunate there with a lucky turnover for St Matthews outside. And the ball, koe puta te poro, the ball was put out of play, and now we've had another turnover for an incorrect play. Both mid-quarters for Kapiti College are doing well to feed and have confidence in their shooters to put that ball into the right spaces. Good pocket ball there from the wing, a goal attack off the centre pass. And good confidence to turn and shoot. And successful with that shot there as well. Again, good first face, second face off the centre pass there. And another incorrect throw in on the line there. So both teams have been called for that twice. So let's see if they can adapt and bring it back. And avoid that mistake moving forward. Good pressure over the ball from Kapiti College. Good defensive turnover there for Kapiti. Oh, and again turned over for St Matthews. Both teams are eager at this point to get the ball into goal. Good rebound there from the goal shooter. And in the goal it goes. The score is 3-6. Ono toru to St Matthews. Wing attack being dominant on that pass there. On the centre pass for St Matthews. Some good vision and sight there from Kapiti College. Unlucky on that ball there. And maybe just need a little bit more composure to settle the play as they go down. Oh, good intercept there from the goal keeper in the circle for Kapiti College. Oh, good intercept there again from St. Matthews. And good ball into the shooter. Loving the confidence to feed the shooter from long range, from both the wing attack and the centre. Tactical change here for Kapiti College. A new centre's coming on to court. Good pressure there from Kapiti College, especially on this transverse line there, and they're having to go back to reset. That was a hōtaitai, an obstruction call that was pulled back. Good combination here between the mid-quarters and the goal attack, and a good rebound there from the goal shooter in the circle. And that brings the score to 3-9 to St. Matthews Senior A. Great intentions there from the goal attack. Just a little bit too fast for that centre pass. Goal attack doing well to draw away at a defender for the possible option to feed into the goal shooter. Over. She shot that very well. Good straight line play here from St. Matthews. Turnover here for Kapiti. Nice turn on the ball there from the wing attack. Centre looking long to clear the space. Oh, and a good deflection there from the goal defender coming in from St. Matthews. St. Matthews doing well to put pressure on the outside, and that pressure then turned that ball over for them. So that was a great effort, defensive effort there from St. Matthews. That was a par contact on the centre on the outside from Kapiti. Kapiti are looking for that ball in that defensive circle. But a beautiful pass there to the goal shooter and scored lovely there. Score is Te Kaumātahi to Toru. 11-3 to St. Matthews. Good pass there into the goal shooter. And a beautiful finish there from range too. It's nice to see shooters shooting from range and turning confidently to put that ball through the hoop. Good first phase, second option there. Good backup there from the goal attack. And a beautiful shot. Te Ātaahua hoki o te ara. Good shot there from the goal shooter from St. Matthews. Good defensive pressure here from St. Matthews. Kapiti College need to come off the player a little bit more to be able to get the ball freely without that defensive pressure adding too much, and they'll be able to deliver the ball nicely into their circle. And a beautiful deflection there from the goal defender who read that ball really well from St. Matthews. A beautiful deflection there again from Kapiti. Both teams eager to turn that ball over and create some ball for each other. St. Matthews are putting good pressure over the ball, putting hands over each ball opportunity. And again, turning over another ball for them. Great defensive effort down here from St. Matthews. Beautiful deflection there from the goal shooter. And again, from the goal shooter, putting on pressure here. Kapiti are doing well to try and retain some turnover here. And again, that's 3 in a row for the goal shooter there. Beautiful. St Matthews. And there we go, turnover there for Kapiti College. Just need a bit of patience down here to bring the ball nicely to their shooter. And the goal attack here. Beautiful finish there from Kapiti College. That's the first quarter done. Rima ki te Te Kaumarua, 5-12 to St Matthews, Senior A. At the end of the first quarter. Both teams in team huddle right now discussing strategy. Really interested to see what Kapiti College can pull out in this second quarter to see whether or not they can bring back some of that lead that they had at the beginning. St Matthews hopefully can retain and continues to retain their strong attacking and defensive down court as well. Be interesting to see if there are any changes to this lineup or whether both coaches are happy with the performance that they see right now. No changes made here to any of the two teams going into the second quarter. St Matthews have the centre pass. There was a pātinana from the goal D of Kapiti, a contact there from goal D from Kapiti, and a beautiful ball there from the goal attack into the goal shooter and secured successfully off that centre pass. The goal attack and goal shooter combination for St Matthews is a beautiful one. And a really strong connection. An obstruction there. Ho Tai Tai from the centre of St Matthews. And a great pass there from the centre into the goal shooter. Loving the confidence again from both teams to shoot from range and also pass the ball from different ranges as well. Lovely to see the goal shooter coming out to support her teams there. And good support back up there from her team. And unfortunate there, turnover ball, but lucky for Kapiti to concede that turnover. Good defensive pressure there from St Matthews, and Kapiti did well to get away from that sideline. St Matthews doing well to apply pressure through court. And turning over that ball consecutively. Oh, a contact there, pātinana from the goalkeeper. And a good finish there from the goal shooter of Kapiti. Both shooters are really strong, very consistent. Good offer there from the goal shooter, and a good offload there to the goal attack and Kapiti. Great rebound there from the goalkeeper of St Matthews. Oh no, it was a contact. Aroha mai, pātinana. Oh, and a good intercept there. Loving the attacking defensive side from Kapiti, really putting on that pressure and helping turn over that ball for their team. Pātinana there from the goal D of St Matthews, a contact there from the goal D, and unfortunate there for the goal shooter from Kapiti. Good fast ball from St Matthews coming through court. Kapiti now recognising that they like to pass that one-on-one into the circle to the goal shooter, and if she's presenting strong, then she will get that 95% of the time. So now they're double teaming her off that to apply pressure. Again, goal shooter's very strong on that one-on-one hold, and finisher strong there from St Matthews. The score is 14-7 to St Matthews. Kapiti applying good defensive pressure here on the outside. Golotek presenting a great front option to the ball. Golotek for St Matthews is a lovely playmaker in there and is creating a lot of opportunity for both her mid-quarters and her goal shooter in that circle and that goal third as well. Great pass there, Te Atahua Hoki o Tērā, from the centre into the goal shooter of Kapiti College. Good defensive pressure here from Kapiti. There was an obstruction called there, and now has been advanced. Beautiful deflection there from the goalkeeper of Kapiti. St Matthews are strong here to hold space, the front space particularly well when it comes to turnovers in the baseline, and looking for that option to give to that goal shooter in that strong one-on-one in the circle. Good defensive pressure here from St Matthews off the centre pass off, and good composure and patience here. Good pass there from goal D into the goal shooter, clearing the space from Kapiti. Kapiti doing their best to get that first phase pressure on St Matthews. And if they can get their timing well, I believe that they would get that really nicely off that centre pass and create a bit more pressure on that to St Matthews. Well, tight obstruction there from the centre of Kapiti College. Good defensive pressure there and deflection from both teams, doing well to compete for ball and looking for loose ball opportunities. Defensively, both teams are very strong on both ends. Both centre and wing attack of St Matthews do well to hold their space on the circle edge, and always looking for that option to the shooter, who has that strong one-on-one. And another goal scored, 17-9. Tactical change here for the wing attack of St Matthews. Kapiti just need to come forward a little bit more and create a little bit more opportunities to come off the player and create space for themselves to gain position, and they've done well to turn that ball over defensively. Good rebound there from the goal attack from Kapiti. Te Kau, ki te Tekoma Whitu to St Matthews. 10-17 to St Matthews in the second quarter here with 3 minutes to go. And a beautiful intercept, turnover there, from the goalkeeper of Kapiti. Or tight obstruction there from the goal shooter. St Matthews doing well to apply hands over defense, which they successfully turn that ball over. And back into their goal shooter. First phase there to the goal D of Kapiti. St Matthews there applying a three of them were applying pressure there on that second passer, forcing that ball into a pocket for intercepting. And a good pass there. Unfortunate one there. She tried to pull that ball in, however was just a little bit short. Good thing about this Kapiti attacking side is they do well to try and turn the ball over. St Matthews presenting strong front option to the ball. Oh. That was an obstruction or taito from the centre, which had been advanced. And the new game management, umpires can advance play if it becomes persistent or deliberate. One minute 15 to go in this first quarter, and a beautiful shot there from the goal shooter of Kapiti College. Good turnover ball there. Good defensive pressure here from St Matthews. Hands over ball. Contact there, Pātinana from the goalkeeper, but successfully turned over there from St Matthews. And another turnover there for Kapiti College. Kapiti just need to come forward a little bit more to the ball. St Matthews are doing well to pressure the high ball over, which they're successfully getting. So if Kapiti can come forward and draw the defence away, then they'll be able to get that ball in nicely there. Good finish here from the goal shooter with 3 seconds to go. And that is it for the first half of this game here between Kapiti College and St Matthews Senior A. The score is 20-11. Just a short recap here from the first half of the game between Kapiti College and St Matthews Senior A. Both of the goal shooters, Kuru Uhanga, are very strong, representing that hold on the back there, and are both consistent with their shooting, and if they miss, they are following that ball to get the rebounds. Defensively, St Matthews is applying great pressure in their defensive third, forcing that ball over so they can intercept that ball. Kapiti are getting a lot of possession. Just need to come forward a little bit more to offer that ball and draw that away instead of forcing that ball over. The defence of St Matthews. And it would be nice in this quarter to see if the goal attack could shoot a little more from range. From St Matthews could shoot a little bit more from range, knowing that her mate at the back there will have her with the rebounds. And as the teams are having their debrief, the umpires there are having their own. The whistle calls to move into this third quarter here. There's been a change here from the centre of Kapiti. The centre has now moved into wing attack, and we've got a new centre come on court. And the goal shooter has moved into goal attack from Kapiti College. And a good start here for Kapiti College, delaying play, which they've managed to turn that ball over. Good rebound pressure there. Cool thing about that goal attack there is if she shoots from long, she does her best to try and get the rebounds. Good straight line play here from St. Matthews, and looking nicely into that golf circle. Again, Kapiti needs to come forward a little bit, bring some more options other than being forced to the sideline. Again, goal attack from St. Matthews is playing beautifully there, just knows instinctively where her shooter is, turns and without hesitation passes that ball. Good defensive pressure here from St. Matthews on the centre pass. And good give and go there from the goal attack of Kapiti College. Good back up there from the centre. Goal shooter coming out to support her team there. And looking in to her goal shooter there. Good defensive pressure here from St. Matthews. Just a bit of timing on the ball placement there for Kapiti. Just need a little bit more patience and passing the ball a little bit more into space. Beautiful shot there from the goal attack again from St. Matthews. It's a Pātinana there from the wing D, a contact there from the wing D of Kapiti. And another Pātinana there from the centre of Kapiti. Kapiti are doing well to get ball off first phase. Goal shooter doing well to present the front option. And again, just timing and passing ball into space. St. Matthews are doing really well to create a lot of defensive pressure on the inside, forcing that ball. So Kapiti just need to hold it a little bit longer and offer a lot stronger to one another. Again, beautiful pass there into the goal shooter. Score is 25-12 to St. Matthews. Good defensive pressure there from the goal defender coming in. Sighted that ball and did her best to try and intercept that one. First phase here, pass to the goal D. Good second phase to the pocket. Again, just clearing the hands there. From Kapiti, passing into the space. And a bit more timing on movement. And a beautiful shot there from the Tuki Uhanga, the goal attack of Kapiti. Good pre-movement off the line there from the wing attack. And a good intercept there again from the wing attack Was a little short off her pass, but managed to retake that ball and turn it over for her team. Karawe at Te Ramaka. Good pass there into the goal attack. Unfortunate there with that Makapangapanga, that bounce pass there into the goal shooter. It's just a little bit short, and the goalkeeper of St Matthews was lucky enough to retain possession of that ball there. Bright idea from the goal attack. Just was unlucky with the execution. Pātinana contact here from the goal attack of Kapiti, and beautifully intercepted there from the goalkeeper. She's doing well to read that ball and knows instinctively that ball is going to come straight into the goal shooter, so doing her best to move around and hopefully create some pressure to be able to intercept that ball. She's doing well. Again, both defenders are creating more space now from that goal shooter, knowing that she is their most dominant player that they feed to. So they're doing their best to create space and keep moving around the player to either force her to shoot wider or to hopefully create some turnover ball. Tactical change here for the goal attack of Kapiti. Great deflection there from the centre of Kapiti. And another beautiful pass from the goal attack and the goal shooter into the goal for St Matthews. 3 minutes 30 to go in this third quarter here. Good option there, centre coming clear. And good chasing of the loose ball from the goal shooter. Unfortunate there, bright idea. Oh, and a great intercept again from the wing attack of Kapiti on that outside ball. And a beautiful finish there from the goal shooter. Great backup there from the goal defender coming off the transverse line for first phase. Good defensive pressure here from Kapiti, applying a little bit more pressure, making it a little bit more difficult for St Matthews to pass that ball freely through court. And that offload into that goal shooter just goes so nicely each time. Good first phase here for Kapiti again. They're doing well to look long for boards. The placement of the board just needs a little bit more push into space, and the timing of the movement for Kapiti would benefit them. Another turnover here for Kapiti. Both teams are now coming to the ball a lot more, front space. Beautiful pass there from the centre into the goal shooter. Great rebounds there from the goal attack. A great rebound effort there from the goal shooter. Was unlucky there. Good intercept, good reading of play there from the wing D of Kapiti. And it was turned over, just a bit more patience on the ball when they have it, instead of forcing it down. Good composure here from St Matthews. And a good finish there from the goal attack of St Matthews. 30 seconds to go. Beautiful first phase, second phase to the goal shooter, beautiful roll there from the goal shooter, and back in. Good rebound there from the goal shooter of St. Matthews, scores 32-14. And that's time for the third quarter of this game between Kapiti College and St. Matthews Senior A. St. Matthews has done really well this game to keep really composed and stick to the game plan, provide lots of options to the ball, and just very, very good with letting that ball go into space, trusting in one another, and having that backup there if needed. Kapiti also have some great options to the ball. Just a bit of timing and ball placement, passing it into the space and clearing the hands of the beautiful defence that's happening from St. Matthews. They get great opportunity, so let's see if they can pull it back to bring the score margin a little bit closer this last quarter here. The goal defence and goalkeeper from Kapiti College both did some really good defensive pressure there in the goal circle with the goal shooter, forcing her to have to come out to support, which is great to see. Both a goal shooter moving, but also at the same time the goal D and goalkeeper are doing their part to support and put pressure on there. Whistle's gone for the last quarter of this game. Coach Debbie Julian from St. Matthews College would be pleased with the team's performance this morning. Great first phase, second phase, off the centre pass off. A little bit of miscommunication there between Kapiti, and a great turnover position there from St. Matthews. Again, great defensive pressure in that circle there from big old D of Kapiti, really applying that pressure and making that goal shooter work for her ball. Strong first phase here. That is a Hōtaitai obstruction called on the goal defence of Kapiti. Good screen there from the centre. Good rebound there from the goal attack of St. Matthews, and another good rebound there from both teams. Good shot there from the goal attack of St. Matthews. Good first phase here from the wing attack. That's a Hōtaitai obstruction. Beautiful intercept there from St. Matthews. Unfortunately, the ball's then passed back over to Kapiti, which is fortunate for them. Again, just forcing that ball a little bit too over the player for Kapiti. And just need to take a little bit of a moment just to see what's in front of them and just take a breath. Good defensive pressure there from the goal D and the goalkeeper of Kapiti. They've really done well to work as a unit to support one another in that circle. And that was a pā tinana there from the Goldie. Looks like she may have got a finger to the eye potentially. And we got a couple of tactical changes here for St Matthews. And I hope that Goldie is okay for St Matthews. Good confidence to pass there from the wing attack. Good hold there from the goal shooter. Oh, beautiful pull in there from the goal. Oh, no goal there scored. Bit of confusion of who was taking the throw in there, and the umpires rectified that. Beautiful turning on the ball there from the wing attack of St Matthews. Which is Marae Pai Hau, and te reo Māori, kupi hau, Marae Pai Hau for wing attack. Sorry, Maru Pai Hau for wing attack. Good defensive pressure here from Kafti on the centre pass, really forcing that 3-second ball turnover. Pā tinana here from the wing attack of Kapiti. Good confidence there from the goal attack. Beautiful, beautiful shot there from the goal attack from St Matthews. Good reset, good give and go there from the wing attack. Chiki Paiho of Kapiti College. And a good ball there into the goal shooter. Unfortunate there to miss that one, but did well to try and gain her rebounds. Defensive pressure was too strong in that circle, but Kapiti have managed to turn that ball back over again. And this time she's managed to finish that one successfully. Another tactical change here for St Matthews, and the goal shooter of St Matthews can take a well-deserved rest in this last quarter here. She's played a massive game and she's done really well to support her team. We've got a new goal attack coming in, and the goal attack of St Matthews has moved into goal shooter. Be nice to see here how these two work together. Good follow there of the loose ball from the goal attack of St Matthews. Well, tight obstruction there from the goalkeeper of Kapiti. And a beautiful finish there from the goal attack of St Matthews. Good first phase here from the Tuki Paiho of Kapiti, the wing attack. Again, just forcing that ball a little bit too far. Attackers need to come forward to the ball and present clear option from Kapiti College. Again, cannot commend the amazing defence from St Matthews, doing well to apply pressure and as much pressure as possible on that ball. So hōtaita here on the goal attack. Beautiful, beautiful intercept there. Rori happy from Kapiti, unlucky though, had to turn that ball back over. Beautiful feed there from the wing attack of St Matthews. And the goal shooter in the St Matthews circle doing well to adapt to play the goal shooter position rather than being a goal attack. Good resets. Good defensive pressure here. Great defensive pressure there from the Māori Paiho, the wing D of Kapiti on that circle edge. The Māori Paiho wing defence for Kapiti is doing extremely well to apply pressure and eliminate easy ball into that circle to hopefully create some sort of opportunity to turn over, which she has. And that was a hikoi, a stepping call on their goal shoot. And kua puta te raporo, that ball went out of court. See now if St Matthews can convert this turnover ball. And that was a two hapa, an offside call there from the wing attack, trying her best to try and turn some ball over. Another hōtaito there, obstruction. And a beautiful tip there from the goal D. However, was called for pātena and a contact inside. And a beautiful rebound there from the goal defender of Kapiti College. 20 seconds to go in this quarter. Score is 39-16 to St Matthews. St Matthews have played a beautiful game. Both teams have done really well this game to compete well and give great opportunity to one another. St Matthews have been strong and dominant this whole game, defensively, attacking wise. Kapiti have done well to turn over ball and to retain possession. Just unfortunate with small errors. However, they did well throughout this whole game. Congratulations to St Matthews for taking the win on this game here, and we look forward to seeing how you go for the remainder of the tournament.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MAORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Welcome back for another game here at Lower North Island Secondary Schools Tournament in Ākau, Tangi in Te Whanganui-a-Tara, Wellington. Teams we have here are Central Hawke's Bay College versus Nainai College, and our two officials for this game are Matthias Morrison and Luke Pearson is the reserve umpire. And I'm unsure who the other umpire is. However, we've got two umpires on court. Game started. First obstruction called here from the umpire. And a pātena contact there from the goal shooter. And great feed there into the goal shooter from Nainai College. Pātena contact there from the wing defence off the centre pass there from Central Hawke's Bay College, and a good intercept there in the circle. Or Taita obstruction called. And another turnover ball there for Nainai College. Good ball into the goal attack. Good 3-foot mark there. And a good finish there from the goal attack. 2-0 to Nainai College so far in this first quarter. Beautiful first phase, second phase there between the wing attack and the centre. And good defensive pressure there from Nainai College in the circle. Just a little bit unfortunate there to pass that ball into the goal shooter, just timing and placement. Well, Taita obstruction called there. And beautiful pass there into the goal shooter of Nainai College. Great first phase here from the goal attack, but was called for Hikoi stepping. Turnover ball here for Central Hawke's Bay, hoping to get their first point on the scoreboard. But unfortunately the pass wasn't able to be received by her other teammate. So a turnover ball here for Nainai. Good defensive pressure here from Central Hawke's Bay. Or tight obstruction there. Great defensive pressure. Both teams are just finding their rhythm a little bit. Just need a little bit more time to settle in. And really take care of that position. Good ball taken there from the Kuru Uhanga. The goal shooter of Nainai College. Good first phase, second phase here between the goal attack and the wing attack of Central Hawke's Bay. And a great rebound there from the goal D of Nainai College. Defensively, their rebounds have been very strong in this first 4 minutes of the game. Good composure, good patience there, not forcing that ball in. And Toru Hikona, 3 seconds called from the Kaiwawao, the umpire. So a good opportunity for Central Hawke's Bay to convert this ball into points. There we have it. First goal there for Central Hawke's Bay. And they get the centre pass here. Oh no, Nainai College with the centre pass. Good defensive pressure there from the goal D of Central Hawke's Bay, and they've managed to turn that ball over. Good defensive pressure here. Beautiful straight line ball through the middle there from the goalkeeper of Central Hawke's Bay and into the goal shooter who pulled that ball in beautifully. Te Atawa, hoki o tērā. Yes, paki paki mai. Beautiful pass. I would be clapping for my teammate too with that one. Good reset there from the wing attack. And good chase of loose ball. Unfortunate there for them, but turnover conceded by Nainai College. Both teams are looking long and over the arms. And that was a Hikwe stepping cord. So that's some great defensive pressure from Central Hawke's Bay there. Oh, they're communicating with the umpire that there is a player offside or from the other team. Well, tai obstruction there from the Piku Centre of Central Hawke's Bay. And another great defensive rebound there from Central Hawke's Bay College. Both teams defensively are getting some great rebounds. Attacking wise from both teams, they need to be a little bit more stronger under that post to pull that ball in. Oh, beautiful defensive pressure there from the goalkeeper of Nainai College. Both teams are looking long and deep into that diagonal pocket. Good confidence to turn there from the Tuki Uhanga goal attack. And a nice little offload there to Rukuru Uhanga, who goal shooter in the circle. Nainai College with the centre pass. Great defensive pressure there from Central Hawke's Bay. Again, that pocket pass seems to be the favourable pass coming down into this goal third from Nainai College. Good chase there for the first phase. Clearing hands here defensively from Central Hawke's Bay to ensure that they can execute that pass effectively. Contact Pātinana here from the goal attack. Good forward movement to the ball here. Pātinana ki wahura. Just a contact outside there from the centre of Nainai College. And a great finish there from the goal shooter. Have a tactical change here in Nainai College with the centre. It was coming on now. Good first pass execution there from the starting centre. And good pressure defensively there from Central Hawke's Bay. Beautiful intercept there. Turning nicely down the court. Right idea with that ball down there, just a bit of placement, timing on that ball. Pātinana contact there from the goal shooter, and another Hōtaita obstruction. Both teams, well, Central Hawke's Bay doing their best to try and turn that ball back over. Again, forcing that ball over to the third channel of the court, the wide side. From Nainai. Hōtaita. Obstruction there. Good fast ball down the court. And a beautiful feed. 1-on-1 into the goal shooter. Beautiful composure there from Central Hawke's Bay with the centre pass. Great first phase there off the line, and second phase to pocket. And 3 passes into the goal shooter with a beautiful finish there. Well done. Great execution there from Central Hawke's Bay. Good strong first phase there from the wing attack of Nainai College. And great confidence there from the goal attack, of Nāna College, turning to goal. You can see her goal shooter is under a bit of pressure there under the goal, but managed to support her by getting her rebound there. So well done from both of the shooting positions in the circle there from Nāna College, having each other's back there. And that's the end of the first quarter. Te mutunga o tērā hauwha, o tēnei kia mūnei. And as we look at the team list here for Central Hawke's Bay, in the team we have Jade Hainga, Giovanna Hunt, Indy Witchman, Pirene Maraki, Pene, Georgia Bartlett, Courtney Carter, Bella Prudy, Marnie Ward, Taligai Tessa, Manihira Mason, Kaya Hema, Marley Jade Nelson, Majestic Watson Hayes, and the coach of the team is Alex Coddington, manager and primary care is Wendy Mackey. And for Nāna College we have Adelaide McCoy, Alyssa Soimolia, Blessing Tafili, Emily Malsop, Henvia Issa Ākau, Kaylee Cronny, Lucy Malsop, Ricky Felici, Rivoli Lab Plod, Waimarie Ohotima, Tonga Alanu, and then Idale Valfasi Cinder. And the coach of the teams, or coaches of the team, are Anna Tapa, Lenore Smith, Hannah Smith, with manager Desiree Harawira. Moving into the second quarter, Te Hauwha Tuarua o tēnei kēmu of the game, with Nāna College with the centre pass. Good first phase, second phase, and quick release there from the wing attack of Nāna College. Good confidence there from the goal attack of Nāna College, and a great rebound there from the goal shooter, but unfortunate with her little no-look pop there that it didn't land in the hands of her teammate on the circle edge. Central Hawke's Bay have an opportunity here to convert this ball. Great vision and sight from the goalie into the shooter. Central Hawke's Bay really needed that ball to convert so then they could have that centre pass, the next one, to bring it even. And a good conversion there from Nāna College, turning their centre pass back over and scoring off that one. Good first receive here from the wing defence. Te Mauri Paiho or Central Hawke's Bay. Good deflection there from the goalkeeper of Nāna College. And Hōtaitai obstruction there from the Maru Uhanga. They go D in the circle and they go shoot shot that nicely in. Strong first phase and off the line there from the goal attack of Nāna College. And a good turn and look pass there from the goal shooter. Great pass there from the wing attack of Nāna College. Wing attack of Nāna College does really well to execute that ball nicely into the circle. Passes that ball into space well and knows where her teammates are before passing. Great pull in there from the goal shooter. Wing attack there sighted it and was a little bit lucky to get that ball to her. Need to let that ball go a little bit sooner before those defence players saw that opportunity to intercept that ball. Beautiful dodge there from the goal shooter in the moving circle there. Score is 10-7 to Nainai College. Great hustle for the ball here between both teams. And that is contact on the wing attack of Nainai College. And great defensive pressure there from the Kati Uhanga, the goalkeeper, on that goal shooter. Oh. For Tai Ma Te Kuru Uhanga of Central Hawke's Bay. There's an obstruction called back there, and another one called on the centre, Puku or Central Hawke's Bay. Great pass there from the centre of Nainai College into her goal shooter. Loose ball. And a good turnover there. Central Hawke's Bay are doing well in that defensive circle to look for the short ball played. And they just need to take their time here to give good ball and take it to that spitter to the shooter in circle. And a great finish here from the goal shooter of Central Hawke's Bay. And Tinihanga, some tactical changes for Nainai College, switching the centre. Oh, and she's hit the ground, but she's managed to get back up, which is a positive sign. Defensively in the circle here, both defenders are splitting their shooters wide, which is fantastic to see, making it a little bit more difficult for those shooters to get clean ball closer to the post. However, there's some great movement there from the goal shooter to clear her defensive player and get good ball. Turnover here for Nainai College. Could see what the wing defence was trying to do there, get that clear straight line ball down into the pocket. The pass just needs to be executed a little bit more and stronger than before. Good pull in there from the wing attack. Good front option there from the goal attack. And a good offer from the goal shooter of Nainai College. Oh, tactical change was tried to be called then, but however was unable to be able to happen. Another goal scored there by Nainai. Tactical change now for the wing defence of Central Hawke's Bay. Good pass into the circle there from the wing defence of Central Hawke's Bay, straight into the shooter. Good ball placement. Wing attack here for Nainai College is their team playmaker. Again, defensively, Central Hawke's Bay are doing well to split their shooters, forcing them wide and far away from the posts. Again, that wing defence loves that straight line to the pocket, off the centre pass. Right idea to the goal shooter in there, just the timing and the ball placement just needs to be a little bit more refined than it was before. Again, great movement there from the goal shooter of Nainai. She's recognising that her and her attacking player are being split and forced wide in the circle, so she's doing well to create movement for herself to get that ball baseline. First phase option there, into pocket from the wing attack to centre. Good front cover there from the goal attack, creating space to draw player away for her goal shooter. And a beautiful finish there. Rua miniti ki te toi. 2 minutes left in this quarter here. Another turnover for Nainai College here. Beautiful pocket pass. Heoi anō, it's been turned over, and Central Hawke's Bay here have an opportunity to really convert that ball. However, the great defensive pressure from Nainai has meant that they can convert their ball there and score another beautiful goal there from the goal shooter of Nainai College. Good composure here from the centre wing attack, not forcing that ball in. So the pocket. Good idea. Just placement was a little bit off. Pātinana there. Contact mai I te tuki paiho or Nainai College. Contact there from the wing attack of Nainai College. Good defensive pressure in that circle for Nainai College. They're really applying that 2-on-1 pressure there in the circle for Central Hawke's Bay, making it harder to feed the goal shooter. Good screen there from the goal shooter, helping her mate there to go straight into goal. Te kau marinwa hikona ki te toi roto tēnei hauwha. There's now 10 seconds left in this quarter. And a beautiful intercept there from the goalkeeper. And that is the end. Ko te tēnei hauwha, or tēnei kēmu. It's the end of the second quarter here between Nainai College and Central Hawke's Bay College. Some great play from both teams. Nainai College doing well to execute their game plan, have a bit of composure down their attacking end, defensively applying pressure on the shooters in their defensive end, and really forcing that pocket ball so they can contest for that ball in the air and turn that ball over. Central Hawke's Bay have had some great opportunities with ball in hand, have turned some great ball over defensively in the circle. The goalkeeper doing well to split the two shooters apart, forcing them wide and making them go wide to goal. Just some small errors like passing and just forcing that ball. And if they play it safe a little bit more and listen to the direction of their coach in the second half, then they can bring it back. They managed to bring it back a little closer in the last 2 minutes there of this game. So let's see how they go in the second half. Both umpires taking a well-deserved break as we move into the second half here in the third quarter. Ahakoa ngā piro, he raua ki te kite ngā pūkinga mai ngā tīmai e rua. Other than the scoreboard right now, it's great to see the skills that both of these teams have. They all have great skill and are eager to want to win and compete well for their kura. Whānau, hāpori, and I know for some of these tauira, some of these students, it's taken a lot to get here, so to see it now all unfold on day 4 mentally, physically. It was awesome to see. I've had a couple of changes here from both sides. Central Hawke's Bay with the centre pass. Oh. Eager to start. Good first phase there. Off the line and good pocket ball and a good receive. 1-2 in. Beautiful first phase, second phase, and into the shooter there from Central Hawke's Bay. Bringing the score to 12-17 to Nānai College. Again, great. Looking into the shooter there. Shooter's moving off just a little bit too soon. Needs to hold a little bit longer to get that ball successfully. Great defensive pressure there though from the goalkeeper in that circle. And another great pass there from that wing defence. The wing defence from Central Hawke's Bay loves to look long. Doesn't muck around, clears the space and looks straight into that circle. Beautiful front space, give and go there from the goal attack from Central Hawke's Bay. Score is now 14-17 to Nānai College. Oh. Good defensive pressure here on the transverse line from Central Hawke's Bay. Great defensive pressure there in the circle as well from the defence. Beautiful defence there. Goalkeeper of Central Hawke's Bay did well to roll off her player and create that space, stopping her from trying to get that ball easily into the circle, but unfortunately she went offside there. And Kwahikwe, goal shooter, stepped there, so it's another turnover ball. Central Hawke's Bay just need a bit of composure here, a bit of patience. Beautiful straight line and reset option to the ball. Beautiful roll there from the goal attack and a great pass there into the goal shooter. And a beautiful finish there. Central Hawke's Bay have come into this third quarter with a bit more clarity and a lot more patience. Really impressed with the goalkeeper and the goal D of Nānai College for consistently putting that pressure on the goal shooter, making her have to work for that ball. Beautiful movement there from the goal shooter to receive that ball for her. She did a lovely roll off the player and then rolled into the space. Tactical change here from the goal shooter of Nānai College. Good first phase, second phase, just keeping it basic, not forcing that ball into the pocket. Ball tai, obstruction called there. And a great baseline pass there to the goal shooter of Nānai College. Another tactical change here for Nānai College. The new wing defence, Maru Paiho. Pātena te Totai, it was a contact first by the goal attack. The beautiful intercept there from the Maru Uhanga, the goal defender of Nānai College, who read that ball perfectly. Beautiful pass there into the goal shooter from the wing attack of Nānai College. Score 16-19 with 5 minutes 35 to go in this third quarter. Hikoi stepping there from the wing attack. Good composure here. Nai doing well to force that ball sideline, making it harder for them to get that ball down court. And there was a poi tukurua roto i te porohita. That was a replay ball inside the circle there. And anō, another replay outside. And the goal third. Great feed and patience there from the wing attack of Nānai College. And a beautiful shot and execution there from the goal attack. Other tactical change here from Central Hawke's Bay. A new wing defence is coming on court. Beautiful front option there from the goal attack, really creating space and trying to draw something away from the goal shooter, who is currently being marked 2-on-1. Good first phase, second phase between the centre and the goal attack on that centre pass there. Pātinana contact, wing defence on the outside. Good defensive pressure in the inside there from both the goal D and goalkeeper of Central Hawke's Bay. Both are aware that the goal shooter is the dominant shooter in the circle, so they're doing their best to eliminate her as an option. And if they are, trying to make that ball forced into her to turn that ball over. More tai obstruction there from the wing attack. Central Hawke's Bay have done well to retain that ball. More tai Kiwahora. Another obstruction outside there from the centre. And a beautiful entry and confidence to goal. And a great rebound there from the goal shooter. 18-21 to Nānai College. Nānai with the centre pass. Oh, Hikoi. That's a step there. Nānai doing well to try and force that ball wide, and Central Hawke's Bay have done well to bring it back to the middle channel. Pātinana, Kiwahora, that ball went outside there. Unfortunate for the goal shooter. Nice pass there. Defensively, Central Hawke's Bay doing well to force that ball diagonal. And a great pass there into the goal shooter of Nānai College. Score is 22-18. Central Hawke's Bay centre pass. Great first face there off the line. Good composure. You can see both teams are wanting to force that ball into circle, but they're doing well not to. And that was a great pull in there from the goal shooter, who had a 2-on-1 situation, and she managed to pull that ball in nicely. 3 goals in it between Central Hawke's Bay and Nānai College. Central Hawke's Bay have done well this quarter to bring it back and pull it closer. Nānai continue to maintain the lead. 1 minute to go. Te miniti ki te toi. I tēnei hauwha o te kia munei. Good confidence there from the goal attack, and was fortunate there to get an obstruction call on that one. Waimari Rawa, she was lucky with that one, and she managed to secure that goal there. Beautiful. Ātahua Rawa tērā. A beautiful intercept there from The wing defence. It's just been brought back 2 phases for a Pātinana contact, and back in. Beautiful pass there into the goal shooter. Unlucky there on the finish, but they managed to turn it back over again. 17 seconds to go in this quarter. Central Hawke's Bay need to convert this to stay well within 2, moving into the last. And a contact's been called, and she manages to secure that one there. Score is 21-23, 2 in it in this third quarter, moving into the fourth quarter. Some better play here by Central Hawke's Bay, lovely lines, composure, not forcing so much ball into the goal circle and allowing the goal shooter to find her space and timing before they do. Attacking wise, they're stronger off the line, keeping that middle channel clear and only going to the pocket if needed or when it is clear. Ākau College are doing well to retain and maintain their lead. Goal shooter in this team is their most dominant player, and they do well to feed her well, and she gets that ball nicely in there. Couple of little errors here and there, but now we're looking at the fatigue and how they can continue to keep their composure and their mental game in this last 10 minutes of the game. Both team talks actively giving their last pieces of advice before they go on for the last 10 minutes here. Nai with the centre pass. It looks like they're doing a Kua here. It's Central Hawke's Bay centre pass off the centre. Pātinana, contact there. Oh, beautiful screen there. And a great rebound there from the goal shooter. Oh, and another one. And a great finish from both of them. Great teamwork there in this shooting circle from both shooters in Central Hawke's Bay. Beautiful straight line pass there to the wing attack of Nai. And a beautiful finish there into the circle. Good first phase, second phase, using the reset options off the line. Great to see Goldie, Wingdee coming to support. And a great finish there. Central Hawke's Bay have really come into the second half composed. Really taking the opportunity with the ball they have and just taking their time to pass that ball down there. And a beautiful intercept there from the wing defence of Central Hawke's Bay. Good straight line play through the middle. And a great rebound there from the goal shooter. Unfortunate with that goal there. But a great defensive rebound there from the goalkeeper. Nai really need to convert this one to stay ahead of their lead. And a beautiful Te Atahurawa o Tera, beautiful intercept there from the goalkeeper of Central Hawke's Bay. Read that play beautifully well. Knew that was coming straight in. And another great ball there. deflected by the goalkeeper of Nainai College. Central Hawke's Bay just need to take their time a little bit. The shooter's getting defended 2-on-1. So forcing that ball in is really applying a little bit more pressure on her to execute. And being in such a tight situation, they want to be able to maintain that position really nicely. Game is 24-24 between both teams right now, with Central Hawke's Bay with the centre pass here. Beautiful pass there into the shooter from the wing attack of Central Hawke's Bay, and for the first time of this game they managed to take the lead. And as you can hear from the sidelines, the encouragement for both teams, and probably whānau in the stands, cheering on their team. Oh, that was a contact. Tā tinana, ki roto i te porahita. That was a contact inside the circle by the goalkeeper. And just the Kaiwawa was just clarifying. Beautiful intercept there by the goal keeper there. Good take from the goal attack. Oh, beautiful screen. Unlucky there to bring it back a phase, but that was a beautiful screen, well played and beautifully read by the goalkeeper from Nainai College, who knew what was going to happen as soon as that second pass came in. And a beautiful feed into the goal shooter from that wing attack of Nainai College. Tactical change here for Central Hawke's Bay. It's still 25 each. And a critical turnover here for Nainai. They'll be wanting to secure this one, as they'll have the next centre pass off and then maintain the lead again. Beautiful confidence and beautiful shot there from the goal attack of Nainai College, and now they take the lead. And they'll be needing to convert this one too, to be 2 points ahead with 5 minutes to go in this quarter. And again, the confidence from the goal attack. Taita obstruction called on the goalkeeper. And a beautiful defensive intercept there from the goalkeeper of Central Hawke's Bay College. Unfortunate was called for incorrect play of the ball. A lot of pressure happening in these last 4.5 minutes of the game for both teams. Both teams really fighting to maintain and keep the lead. And beautifully, very lucky there to have received that ball there from the goal shooter of Central Hawke's Bay. And another contact out of court here by Nainai. Bright idea from the goal attack, trying to use the pole as an option instead of forcing that ball over the hands of the defence of Nainai College. Nainai need to convert this one to maintain a 2-point lead. Goldie is working hard on the outside there, and the inside, on the goal attack, knowing full well she is their main shooter. However, she's too smart, too quick-witted, and can get that ball easily. Good composure here from Central Hawke's Bay. Beautiful pass there from the goal defender, and a beautiful execution shot there. Was unfortunate though with the out of court there from the goal shooter there, but that would have been a great finish if that was granted. Another turnover here. Central Hawke's Bay really need to look after this one. and not force that ball into the shooter and apply too much pressure. And using the post is another one. Central Hawke's Bay just need to take the time a little bit more. They've got a bit of time up their sleeves when they've had the ball just to get that ball down and get that extra goal. Another great defensive rebound there. Defensively, rebounds from Central Hawke's Bay in that shooting circle have been phenomenal. Any opportunity they've got to get off that ground and get that ball, they've managed to gain a lot of position off that one there. The team should be very happy with that one. Central Hawke's Bay need a turnover here to make it even. Beautiful defence pressure there. Goldie saw what was happening. Just a little bit late in her turn. Beautiful intercept there and a crucial turnover there by Nainai College from the centre off that centre pass there. And a good follow through from the centre to get that loose ball in the goal defence in. And unfortunate, Toru Hekwana, that's 3 seconds called for a ball. Nainai putting their body on the some tighter with 1 minute to go. And that goalkeeper did well to try and force that ball. Goldie read that ball well. The defence are becoming more aware of the attacking strategy within the circle when there's a 2-on-1 situation. 30 seconds to go and a turnover there by the goal defender. Unfortunately was called for contact and is now been advanced. For deliberate contact. Beautiful offload there to the goal shooter. Nainai College 2 points up with 6 seconds to go. And Kumatu tēnei Kemu. 29-30 to Nainai College. What a wonderful game. Beautiful game, actually. Some great competition. Central Hawke's Bay did really well to bring that score margin to a close game. Just some unfortunate errors and turnovers that they weren't able to convert.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei honanga. Welcome back to the next game we have here. Between Samuel Marsden and Whitby Collegiate. First centre pass taken by Samuel Marsden. Turnover ball from Samuel Marsden. And a good shot there from the goal shooter from Whitby. Good pass there from the wing attack from Whitby into her goal shooter in the circle. Centre pass here from Samuel Marsden. Good first phase take there from the goal attack. Good defensive pressure here from Whitby College. Trying to force that ball long and try and get an intercept there off the centre pass on that circle edge there. Offside. Taken. And a goal secured there by Samuel Marsden. Nice little pocket ball there in from the wing attack to the centre and a bounce pass there. Great offer, the front ball there into space from the goal shooter of Whitby College. Good first phase, second phase, off the centre pass and straight in back into the goal attack there. From Samuel Marsden there, the score at the moment is 2-3 to Whitby. Whitby doing well to turn and do the fast play nicely off the ball and off the centre pass. Not allowing the defence at the moment to set up fast. Partin and outside, contact on the outside there, called by the umpire, the Kaiwawa. And another in the circle there. Both umpires calling all the hapa, the infringements early. And players need to adjust accordingly. Good option there from the goal attack, coming out, creating space. It's a good moving circle here from Marsden. Strong first phase from the wing attack of Whitby, and good defensive pressure there from the wing attack of Marsden. Defenders will need to really adjust in this third here. Umpire is calling a lot of obstruction and contact nice and early, so adjusting is something that both teams will need to do quickly and fast. Great finish there from the goal shooter of Whitby. Good strong first lead there from the goal attack. And good back up there from the wing attack of Marsden. And a wonderful goal scored there by the goal attack of Marsden. Beautiful first phase, second phase, and straight into the circle to the goal shooter from Whitby College. Great defensive pressure from Whitby College on the centre pass-off phase. And a beautiful intercept there, unfortunately unable to pop the ball to one of her teammates. Defensively, they're pushing them wide, they're shooting wide, shooters in the circle here, Whitby are. However, Marsden are doing their best to offer to one another within that circle. There's not a lot of height in there, so they're having to do a lot of a moving game for both sides. Good pull in there from the centre of Whitby College. And we have stepping call here on there, Hikwe. Beautiful turning on the ball there from Marsden, really making that effort to get the ball down as quickly and as efficiently as possible to their shooters. And goal attack seems to be the main dominant first phase off centre pass. For Marsden. Beautiful defence here from Whitby, forcing them to have to reset back to their goal line, and a beautiful finish here from the goal shooter. Te Kuru Uhanga or Marsden, the goal shoot of Marsden. Strong defensive pressure here from both teams. Both shooters attacking circles are having to work really hard to get that ball in. Fitu ki te fitu. 7-all in this first quarter with 3 minutes 13 to go. Very tight contested game in this first quarter. Both teams are playing it safe in terms of their attacking movement, making sure they really secure that ball. And great defensive pressure there from Whitby, forcing that turnover to happen, and a beautiful intercept in the circle there. Great long vision and pass there, clearing the hands and into this shooting circle for a beautiful finish. Great movement off the line for the Tukipaiho of Whitby College, the wing attack. And a beautiful pass there from the wing attack into that shooting circle. Again, a strong first phase we'll see from that goal attack off the line. And a great one-on-one in the circle for the goal shooter. Lovely finish there from the goal shooter of Samuel Marsden. Good defensive pressure here from Marsden, having to force Whitby to go back just to retreat a little. However, they managed to get that ball into the shooter beautifully and securely. Good reset option there, and again, goalkeeper reading that pocket ball play really nicely, is seeing that when they are under pressure, they're forcing that pocket ball, and she's reading that play beautifully. Beautiful ball through court, really taking their time, give and goes, and cutting the front option. And a beautiful finish there by Whitby. Rima tekau hikona ki te toi I tēnei hau whāo te Cameroon. 50 seconds to go in this quarter of the game. And Marsden have managed to get a turnover ball, with Whitby now being able to turn that back. Hikoi, for ki te kaiwawao, I hikoi ana tētahi o ngā kaitākaro. One of the players stepped from Whitby, so that's another turnover for Marsden. Marsden play this well, they'll be able to secure a goal before the end of this quarter. Again, playing safe ball down court. And beautiful idea, vision, and getting that ball in. The goal shooter just moved a little bit too soon. And beautiful defensive pressure there. And that's the end of quarter one, a tightly contested quarter one, with a lot of possession and gains from both teams. Whitby managing to maintain the lead in this first quarter here between Marsden and Whitby Collegiate. Both teams from the same region, so may come across each other quite regularly throughout the season. So both would be aware of who is who in the zoo, playmakers, etc. in these teams here. So both of them will be wanting to capitalise as much as possible on this to secure what they need to move into the next stages of this competition. And looking at our officials on the sideline. We definitely have Tony Manuel, who is from Manawatu, on there, officiating this game. And has done pretty well this tournament. And the other umpire is Yasmin Christian. Has both umpires with a lot of experience within their own centres and doing very well to officiate this game so far. Centre pass off from Marsden here. Good defensive pressure from Whitby Collegiate on the first whistle, really forcing them to push that ball pocket. And a good take here from the goal attack. Hoa Taitai, Mai Te Kaiwao. The ref caught obstruction on the goal D. Goal shooter has come out to support position and bringing the ball down court. Beautiful attempt there from the goal D. Just needed to move her feet around the body just a little bit more and get off the body to attempt that one. Goal attack again being the main first phase ball carrier, and a beautiful intercept there from the wing defence off that line. Lovely vision and lovely execution there. Pātinana, contact in the circle and a beautiful offload into space to the goal shooter of Whitby Collegiate. Whitby now starting to find their flow and rhythm as they take that ball down to their two shooters. Marsden doing their best to create opportunities to force them wide and high. Good defensive pressure off the line here. And a great first, second phase between the mid-quarters to get it to circle edge. Just need to push that ball a little bit more in timing from the goal shooter coming out and taking her feet to the ball. Players are doing well on both sides to contest ball and waiting for the whistle to be called beforehand. Pātinana ki roto I te porohita, another contact being called inside the circle. And another one, both defenders out, and a beautiful shot made by the goal attack. For 2 minutes, ki te toi, 7 minutes left in this quarter. Good defense pressure in the circle there, and a beautiful pass from the centre to the goal shooter into the circle for Whitby. Nice first phase, second phase between the centre and the wing attack. And a great offload there from the goal shooter to her co-shooter in the circle there. Strong first phase from the wing attack off the line from Whitby. She's doing well to get that strong phase each time and allow the goal attack or the centre to give her that second phase option. Whitby now have identified that the goal attack is their main ball carrier coming through, so they're on a 2-on-1 situation, which is whipped in their favour, and have managed to turn that ball over. Another turnover now, beautifully done. Karawe wing attack into the shooting circle. Marsden just need to take a bit of a breath here. Take a moment. And beautifully finished there. Beautiful first phase and reset line. Great defensive pressure there from Marsden in the circle, forcing that ball over and having to really force that ball. There was a defensive unit pressure in there. And another contact cord. Pātinana. Mai ngā tuke uhanga. Beautiful patient ball here. Good confidence to select the ball into space. And a beautiful finish there. Great defensive pressure from that wing defence from Whitby. She's doing well to track her player and really pressure that ball. And we've got time called here and the ball being advanced for what I would see from here as potentially a deliberate offside or continuous deliberate offside from the wing defence of Whitby. So should need to be mindful of that to avoid any further penalties. Good defensive pressure off the line here from Whitby, making Marsden really have to work. And a great pocket ball. Good front option from the goal attack. And a beautiful finish there as well 3 minutes to go. Toro minute ki te toi, tēnei hauwha. And it is 15-17 to Whitby. Still very close. Both teams looking to make it closer and get a further breakaway in terms of points. 3 in it, with Marsden with the centre pass. Good option there. Centre holding his space nicely on the circle edge. Goal shooter Robbie needs to make herself a little bit more available to the ball. Both shooters are starting to become a little bit stagnant. And the defence are doing their best to shut that option down. Good first phase, second phase between the wing defence centre, off the centre pass. And beautiful ball there to the goaler's hat. Great teamwork down there in the attacking end between the wing attack centre and the shooters. And good fast ball here from Marsden. Marsden need a turnover here to bridge the goal gap before half time. And a good pass there. Both umpires of this game are doing well to call infringements. Hapa, ki roto i te porohita inside the circle. So both defenders on both sides need to really adjust to avoid easy penalties being issued to get the shooters closer to goal. Great turnover ball there, good sight. Karoha ki te maru uhanga or Whitby. It's unfortunate there from the goal defence of Whitby. Saw that intercept really nicely, but was unfortunately penalised for stepping. Te kau he kona ki te toi, 10 seconds to go in this quarter. Whitby up by 2. And a beautiful intercept there. 2 great intercepts in the last 10 seconds from the goalkeeper of Marsden. And crucial when it comes to close points at the end of these games, because every point matters. So she's done well to ensure that when the ball is in Whitby's position in those crucial moments, that those points aren't conceded. So done very, very well. Coach of Whitby, Francis Solia, has been around for many, many years and is also coaching the Open Women's Wellington team. So has a lot of experience and knowledge to give to these tauhi, these tauira, these students. And they would be very fortunate right now to have her with them on the side. And Effie Fa'atu from Marsden has also been a part of the program for a very long time as well. So seeing some consistency within both programs is actually really cool to see, and how they have come a long way over this period is awesome as well. So shout out to the 2 coaches of both of these teams here who will be fighting it out right now for a position as they cross over into the last games of this tournament. He mihi nunui tēnei ki ngā whānau, ngā hāpuri katoa, kua hara mai ki te tautoko i tēnei kaupapa. Huge thank you to all the whānau and all the community behind these two teams who have come to support them. Lower North Island and Tournament Week is an awesome opportunity to be a part of and is an exciting part of secondary school for most of these students. So to have the support of your whānau and being local for two of these teams would be amazing to have so many of them available to watch locally. So here we go, we're about to, players are all getting on the court as they take on the third quarter. Few changes have been made for Marsden. And again, that has been advanced back, and the wing defence from Whitby, which was warned in the first quarter for deliberate contact or offside, couldn't really see from here, but was already warned anyway, given an informal. They advanced it and now has been given a warning, so she'll need to be mindful of what she's doing on that circle edge, because the next step from here, if she continues to do it, will be a 2-minute suspension. So players really need to adjust here as they get to the nitty-gritty of the tournament. Umpires will be really looking at the game management of the game and ensuring that those types of things don't affect the flow of the game itself. Great intercept there from the goal defender of Whitby. Read that well, just unfortunate, went outside beforehand. And a good screen there from the goal attack. Beautiful patience there from the centre. The wing attack from Marsden on the outside. And a great attacking rebound there from the goal attack. Great finish there. And here we go, the tactical change has been made for Whitby with the wing defence player, which is a great decision from the coach, just to give that player a bit of space before anything further may happen. And it looks as though from the sideline of Marsden there may be another potential change happening in this next centre pass. Beautiful finish there from Whitby. And we have a goalkeeper coming in, and the goalkeeper from Marsden is now pushing out to goal defence. Good defensive pressure off the line there from Whitby, really forcing Marsden to come really close for that first phase ball. Whitby are doing well to force the players to that pocket ball each time. So Marsden have to work extra hard to come forward for that ball and really do the movement to be able to secure that. Karoha. So another turnover there, unfortunate turnover, just a replay ball. Again, same pocket ball in from Marsden, and they're very lucky. And this one here, just need to be a bit composed and come forward to the ball a little bit more, looking after that position. Whitby are really putting on a high and tight defensive pressure, so they need to, which is what they're wanting, they're really forcing that ball over so they can intercept it. Great finish there from Te Tuki Uhanga or Marsden. Great drive there. Oh. Again, both umpires doing well to ensure that the game is managed well. Advancing play when they deem it unnecessary, deliberate or intentional. So players really need to adjust here. Marsden really need to look after this position, as this is a bonus and critical turnover. And Kua hapa tētahi is an infringement. Someone's gone offside in the circle of Marsden. So now Whitby will need to convert this one, work hard to get it to the shooting circle, and really secure that goal to give them a 2-point lead ahead. Beautiful shot there from the goal shooter and from range. Beautiful, beautiful confidence. Again, working hard, and that pocket ball, and there we go. Marsden are lucky to keep that position. Whitby are doing extremely well to force that ball into that pocket. And are now predicting that each time that pocket ball will go there. Painga nekehanga o tērā Tuki Paiho or Whitby. There's some good movement there from the wing attack of Whitby there. And Robertera Hoki, a great defensive rebound there from the goalkeeper, who has come off the bench and has made an extreme impact already off the bench there. Getting 2 defensive rebounds already for the team. So for Marsden, they should convert this one. And a beautiful defensive deflection there from the goalie of Whitby. Beautiful timing. Great execution. Well done. And you can hear the voice on the sideline from the Samuel Marsden coach of FE. Encouraging his team to keep going. Beautiful patience there from the wing attack. Waited, didn't force that ball into the goal shooter, and waited for the goal attack to cut across and give that clear, safe front option to the ball. Whitby with the centre pass. Great back option to the wing defence. And a beautiful pass into the goal shooter. Great defensive deflection there from Marsden. Again, Marsden have an opportunity here to really secure this and bring it even, which would give them the next centre pass. So they really need to look after this position here and come forward to the ball, work hard to the ball. Great defensive pressure there from Whitby. Keirongo no atu. Whitby on there, just holding for that extra second longer. He quite step. Again, Marsden grabbing the ball, getting the ball back, and then just a couple of minor errors here. Miscommunication between them. Beautiful finish by Whitby. Whitby are really trying to draw them to go over to the pocket or over the player so they can contest the ball in the air. That was good patient ball there from Marsden, and they managed to secure that goal. Still 1 in it for Whitby right now. Great contest there between the two teams fighting for that ball. And beautiful patient ball into the goal shooter of Whitby. Loving the patience from the shooter from Whitby at the moment. And she's doing well to just take a breath and really position herself in a great position. And again, that pocket ball that they've been forcing, Whitby have been putting on pressure to force that ball over to the pocket. And they've done it a few times now. And they've managed to secure a turnover. And again, in the last seconds, the goalkeeper of Marsden has intercepted the ball. Score is 24-26 as we move into Te Hauwha Whakamutinga o tēnei kēmu. It's a very, very close and tight contested match. Whitby have done well to continue to maintain the lead of this tightly contested match throughout the game. Marsden have had a few opportunities and really need to look after that position to get it down to their shooters nicely. Whitby are doing a great defensive pressure in the defensive third, which is forcing Marsden to pass to the pocket, which they're wanting or promoting. So they're working extra hard on defence to turn that ball over, which is working, and they're getting a lot of turnover ball. So if Marsden continue to come forward to the ball, have a bit more timing, then they'll be able to execute their game plan as they should. And the whistle has blown for the last quarter of this game. Hearing from the sidelines whānau cheering for their respective teams. Good defensive pressure in the circle there from Marsden, really making Whitby work for that position in the circle. And a great hold there from the goal shooter of Whitby. Good first phase, second phase there off the line. And an early contact in the circle called by the umpire off the ball, which is great. And a beautiful shot there from the goal shooter of Marsden. Centre pass, Whitby. Marsden are applying a little bit more pressure off the centre pass and through the defensive third. And a great defensive deflection there. Both of these defenders here have done incredibly well to get a lot of defensive rebounds and get those turnovers for their team here. And it's good defensive pressure from Whitby. Waiting for the ball to be taken. On the outside. Some good encouragement there from members within the Whitby team, just encouraging each other to keep going. Good offload there, good timing on that offload there too. The goal shooter from the goal attack. coach read that nicely and was quick to release that ball. Beautiful finish, turnover ball there from the defence of Marsden, with Marsden at the turnover, and a beautiful deflection there from Whitby. Oh, yeah. I'd be on the edge of my seat right now watching this game if I was there in person. Another great defensive rebound from the defence circle of Marsden. Attackers having to work hard now to attack this incredible defensive pressure from Whitby. And a good finish there from Marsden, which now brings them even for the first time in this game. And another defensive deflection there from the goalkeeper, who has come off the bench and has added some great impact into the game. Both circles now, though, however, defensively need to just be a bit more disciplined with their 3 feet. The umpire calling a lot of obstruction in the circle, which is allowing each of the attacking teams to really move closer to that hoop. So they need to be a little bit more mindful of that and be a bit more disciplined. Good option there from, and a beautiful lean there from the goalkeeper of Whitby. Good defensive pressure here from Marsden. And a good quick fast play transition here from the penalty from Whitby. And good contested ball there from Marsden. Both bodies on the line trying to retain that position. Marsden are doing well here to play patient ball. And for the first time in this game, Marsden are leading by 1 point with the centre pass to go. Good defensive pressure here from Whitby. Can never underestimate their defensive pressure right now. So Marsden have to be really safe with their ball placement, their passing options, and be very definite in this. And that is another informal being given. I've enjoyed watching these umpires officiate the game. Good first phase, front phase option from the goal attack of Whitby, and a beautiful finish there. Loving the confidence to turn and shoot, which is what you need in these situations here. Marsden still up by 1. With wha meneti ki te toi I tēnei hauwha o te kia muno. Kārawe. Beautiful shot there from the goal attack. Whitby still have an opportunity. There's plenty of time to bring this back. They just need to stay disciplined and continue to play their game plan as they have throughout this whole game. Marsden with the centre pass, and that pocket ball that their goalkeeper has been looking for, as she has achieved that. A beautiful read there, and managed to really maintain their composure there to turn that ball over. Good defensive pressure, really forcing those shooters high and forcing them to shoot. And another great defensive rebound from Samuel Marsden. Both defenders have been spectacular this game, really capitalising on any opportunity to get that ball and turn that ball over. Good, strong defensive pressure here from Whitby. The extra second that they hold on pressure and follow that ball and track nicely is what forces errors from the opposing team. So they need to keep maintaining that. A lot of tired bodies happening right now. Good patient ball into the shooter and a great finish. Marsden up by 2 with Whitby with the first quick centre pass taken. And that is contact. Pātinana from Marsden. Beautiful confidence to push that pocket ball into space to her centre. And a beautiful finish here from Whitby. 1 minute 39 to go in this last quarter in this tightly contested game. And called for breaking off the centre pass and for tie, another obstruction. And another whistle blowing. Holding time and just clarifying a couple of things there from the umpires. 33-31. Marsden are now in lead and continue to maintain the lead in the last 40 seconds of this game. Centre pass, Marsden. Marsden really need to look after this possession. And cannot afford to lose it. Could be doing everything they can to try and turn the ball over. Taitoa ki Wahora, obstruction called outside. Me Keiroto te Porohita also, and also inside the circle. Penalty shot here, and that counts. And that is game 34-32 to Marsden. Congratulations to both teams and umpires on an awesome match.
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei hononga. Welcome back to another game between Kapiti College and Whanganui Collegiate. The 10-second call has been made by the tournament officials, and centre pass is from Whanganui Collegiate. Good first phase and second phase ball there off the line from Whanganui Collegiate and straight into the shooting circle with a beautiful finish there. Good composure here from Kapiti, taking their time to bring that ball down. Really looking after that position. Try not to force that ball into the shooters too early. And unfortunate there from the goal shooter. Just missed that shot there from Kapiti. Good play here from Whanganui Collegiate coming down the court. And a good ball into their goal shooter there. Great first phase, second phase between the wing attack and the centre off the line, and good patient ball going into the goal attack. Goal attack not afraid to turn to post, which is awesome to see. 3-0 currently to Whanganui Collegiate. And good ball straight down the middle into the goal shooter. Goal shooter did well to hold her space in the circle there and really pull that ball in to secure that goal. Great first phase, second phase, straight into the goal shooter of Whanganui Collegiate. Kapiti playing a much slower and composed game. Still looking for that long ball that they like to give. There are moments where the long ball is on, just a bit of placement and timing to receive that ball is what they need to focus on a little bit more. Again, another great finish there from Whanganui Collegiate. Oh, just push that ball just a little bit too deep there. Bright idea, just execution needed to be a little less than what was given. Kapiti doing well to get away from the sideline now and bringing that ball nicely down through the channels, through the middle to the shooter. Good defensive lean. And it looks as though we've got a bit of a finger to the eye there to the shooter. However, she's done well to get that ball through the hoop. Good contest for a turnover ball from Kapiti, forcing Whanganui to have to go back to the reset option. Contact board Pātinana ki Wahora, just outside there on the circle edge, and then beautifully fled into the goal shooter of Waitangi Collegiate. Again, this is day 4 of tournament, so bodies are fatigued. So seeing things in execution are probably a little bit more compromised than they would be. Yet these players are doing exceptionally well to keep pushing through and deliver what has been asked of them by their team coaches. Again, this morning we had Kat Kerr as the coach and also Alicia Moten, who are both looking after the Kapiti college team and would have gone away from their first game wanting to improve for the second one. And then on the sideline of Whanganui Collegiate we have Ukisowa Fern and ANZ Premiership player Jolene Henry supporting these players on court. So both sides have some great experience on the sidelines from coaches, ex-professional players and coaches that have done a lot within their communities. Beautiful lean there from the goalkeeper. And a great deflection there, so from the goal D of Whanganui Collegiate. Beautiful straight line play through court and the confidence to turn and the timing on that from the team into shooter. Bringing the goals to 7-3 to Whanganui. Another beautiful shot there from the goal shooter in the circle. And Tuahapa, the team Kapiti, there's been a mistake made here. Just an offside or breaking off the transverse line. Which has created a great turnover opportunity for Whanganui Collegiate to maximise on this one. Great defensive pressure here from the defence in Kapiti, doing their best to eliminate that option to the goal shooter. However, she is strong enough to be able to pull that ball in. Great back up there from the wing D of Collegiate. Centre pass, Kapiti, nice fast centre pass transition there from the Puku, the centre of Kapiti. No mucking around, just getting the ball in and ready to release. Clarifying the infringement here, the hapa. Good patient ball. And Kaupai. Great defensive pressure there from Whanganui Collegiate. Nice ball down, tracking nicely. Good defensive pressure there from Kapiti. Awesome pressure there, especially with a shooter that is very tall. So to be able to maximise this turnover here and create some turnover in the circle with a player of that calibre and that height is phenomenal. Ball taitai cord on court. Mai te kaiwawao. And a big ball. Ki te kuru uhanga. A big ball straight to the goal shooter, which Kapiti love to swing that ball in. And the goal shooter finishes and puts the goal through the hoop. Anora, ke mihia te kai te kuru uhanga i te poro mō whanganui, so the goal shooter managed to score that ball and the hoop for the last 3 seconds of the game, bringing the end of the first quarter score, second quarter, 4-11. Looking at both of the team lists here for Kapiti College, we have Charlotte Hanlon, Alice Judney, Alexander McLean, Caitlin McGregor, Ella McEwen, Kohurangi, Moro Riwi, Poppy Nevin, Emma Parker, Emma Robinson, Zoe Ross, Georgia Tito Benbrook, and Abigail Walker. And in this team right now in Kapiti College, there are 4 Year 13s who are playing in their final year of this tournament. So they'll be wanting to have a great last year experience before they go off to their future endeavours next year. Umpires are ready to take the court, and the tournament organisers have blown the hooter. First set of pass from Kapiti College. Straight into the goal shooter, who has successfully scored that first goal off that centre pass, which is always nice when you're coming back from a quarter. You really want to secure that first one just to settle the momentum of the team and the game. Goal shooter having to move just a little bit more because the 2-on-1 defence in the circle is eliminating her from being an option. Nice long ball down to the wing attack and centre. And a beautiful long ball finish from the goal shooter of Kapiti College. Going into the second quarter, the score is 6-12 to Whanganui Collegiate. Again, Kapiti College doing their best to contest that ball off the goal shooter of Whanganui Collegiate. However, she is too smart and able to pull that ball and pluck it out of the air. Goal attack hit the deck, but she's managed to get back up, which is a positive sign. A lot of hands between balls from Whanganui Collegiate, really contesting and trying to turn that ball over, which is great to see. And great rebound there from the goal shooter of Kapiti. And a great turnover ball here for Kapiti, and they must score this one to stay in it a little bit more. Great draw there and a great pick there from the goalkeeper inside the circle for Whanganui Collegiate. Read that ball well. Was in a 2-on-1 situation and managed to be able to deflect that ball, making it harder for Kapiti to get that ball in the circle. Beautiful confidence and finish from the goal shooter, who is not afraid to shoot from range, and that's what you want from a shooter in these situations, is the confidence to turn and shoot. Ko puta te poro ki waho, the ball's been said that it's out of court, so it is Kapiti ball again. Pātinana, contact there from the goal deep, and finish from the goal shooter inside the circle. Great turnover there from Kapiti College. Good patience and composure here from Whanganui Collegiate. Goal attack really having to draw something away to be able to feed or give something to her co-partner inside the circle. Good defensive pressure on the outside from Kapiti, and managed to draw something away to be able to give that ball to her kuru uhanga ki roto i te porowhita te goal shooter inside the circle. Tēnei tuku uhanga mai i te tīma o Whanganui Collegiate. This goal attack from Whanganui Collegiate is playing phenomenally. She's doing really well to give good patient ball, not force the ball in, and also put pressure on to help her teammates on defence. 4 points in it at the moment, with Whanganui Collegiate leading. And a great turnover ball there for Kapiti. There's defensive pressure through court here from Whanganui Collegiate. They're doing their best to hands over ball. Track and trace players. Beautiful, nice front ball there from the goal shooter, and again another great finish there. Good first phase there off the line for Kapiti, and a great defensive pressure from Whanganui, really making it difficult for them to get that second pass out. And again from the shooter of Kapiti College, turning and shooting is her forte. Good straight line ball down the far channel there from Whanganui Collegiate, and giving a nice patient ball to their shooter, who finished that beautifully. Another great successful finish from both sides here. Both sides are really starting to step up now. Kapiti is starting to really push, and you can tell that they're trying to back themselves a little more than what they did in the first quarter, and really starting to adjust their style of play to what they have in front of them. Whanganui Collegiate are continuing to be consistent in their game plan, just giving patient ball, not rushing it, not forcing it down court, and making sure that they treasure that position each time. It's a throw in, it's gone out of court, so a throw in there for Kapiti, and a replay ball there by the goal shooter. Pātinana, a contact, and another Pātinana, but instead this time it's against Whanganui Collegiate, turning that ball over for Kapiti. So they have an opportunity here to score. The turnover that they had before. Nice quick give and go from the centre to the goal shooter inside the circle. And a beautiful pass there, good effort there from the goalkeeper inside the circle there, and a beautiful pull in there from the goal shooter of Whanganui Collegiate. Still 3 in it, with 2 minutes and 48 seconds to go in the second quarter. Beautiful vision, beautiful pass, and a great pull in there from the goal attack of Kapiti. No time mucking around there, just chucked it straight through, cleared the mess, and right in. And that was, I believe, a hard ball, potentially, from Wanganui Collegiate, now bringing the score margin closer with 1 in it. And a great execution here from Kapiti College. 17 o with rua minute ki te toe I tēnei hauwha o te kia munei. Pairawa te ki te kite I ngā pūkinga kua puta mai I runga I tēnei papatākoro I tēnei wā. It's great to see all these skills coming on display on the court in this game. Both teams are really doing their best to stick to what they need to do. Giving good patient ball into the circle to both of their shooters. Goal attack here for Wanganui Collegiate, doing her best to try and draw something away from her teammate inside, which she has, and was able to give her that quick give and go in the circle. And there is Wahapa Te Tima Kapiti. There's been an error made by Kapiti. So the turnover ball is to Wanganui. Good pass and offload there into the goal shooter of Whanganui Collegiate. Good hands there from the wing attack. And again from the goal shooter in the circle, really ensuring that they pull that ball in. And a great finish there. Good defensive pressure here from Whanganui Collegiate with 5 seconds to go in the second quarter here. Score is 18-21 to Wanganui Collegiate. Wanganui managed to pull away within the last minute or so of that quarter there before half time. There are a few year 13s within this Wanganui Collegiate team as well. There are 3 currently who will also be playing their last tournament at Lower North Island Secondary Schools, and those 3 are Elizabeth the Drill, and Elizabeth the Drill has also been successful in representing the Fiji Pearls and being a part of their program, which is a great achievement for such a young player. We have Emma Bollock, Madeline Duncan, and Audley Mora are the year 13s within this team. And joining them, who will have a few more years or another year to enjoy this fantastic tournament, are Sophie Baggery, Sophie Cranston, Sophie Duncan, Bella Jane Phantom Hoya, Ruby Horner, Izzy Slade Jones, Millie Whisker, and Harlan Fa'alili. And Harlan Fa'alili is actually a year 10 player, so she is the youngest of the team and the baby in the team, so this will be her first tournament attending this, and hopefully we'll be enjoying this experience with a bunch of awesome students and gaining that experience for future years to come. And joining Jolene Henry on the sideline is Jessica Furman as the manager, and their primary care is Suzanne Duca and Elise Niu. So with the coaching staff, there's also always amazing management team supporting them, ensuring that they can do their job and do it well. Whistles for 30 seconds have blown by the umpires to get ready to take the court. Whanganui Collegiate had a good first game this morning against Dannevirke High School, winning 50-26, so they'll be wanting to ensure that they can capitalise on another win for the end of today. And Kapiti College will be wanting to take their first win today and hope to put them in a better position as they cross over into the final day tomorrow. First centre pass taken for the third quarter. Beautiful deflection there from Kapiti with a bit of a loose ball to chase after, but Whanganui have managed to secure that position and give it straight into Elizabeth, the shooter, inside the circle there. Great strong first phase there, and great defensive pressure by Te Timo Whanganui, and they managed to turn that ball over with a 3-second hard ball being called by the umpire. So another opportunity to capitalise on this one here, and back into the goal shooter to finish. Great first phase, second phase, off the line there. Straight into the shooter. Just always delightful to see for any team and any coaching is seeing their first phase, second phase work nicely. Again, goal shooter from Kapiti presenting that beautiful front option, which is giving her players the confidence to be able to feed that ball into her. And that is Ferding Kuhurangi, the goal shooter of Kapiti, and I would suspect she would also be the captain of the team. Or she would be part of some sort of leadership supporting the players going into this tournament. I've enjoyed seeing the commitment that the goal D and goal keep of Kapiti have been doing in that circle against a shooter like Lizzie, and doing their best to try and eliminate that option. Small tactical change here made for Kapiti down that defensive end. Great first front option from Kohu, and her confidence to turn and shoot into that circle is marvellous. Right, so 3-second call there. Kapiti has an opportunity here to score. Bit of a miscommunication there between them, but it managed to work out for that moment, but for Kapiti. Great defensive pressure. Loving the composure from Whanganui Collegiate. They are very composed and how they're delivering the ball. Doesn't seem frantic or forced. They're doing their best to follow their channels and give good ball to one another. Really looking after that position. Good take there from the goal attack of Kapiti, and great defensive pressure there from Whanganui Collegiate, turning that ball over. Karawi. Beautiful pass and offload there from the goal attack to her co-pilot. Inside that circle there. doing her best to create space and create opportunity to offer. And a spectacular goal there. Almost went out of court, but managed to chuck it in before she went out. Good long shot there from the goal attack of Kapiti. Beautiful confidence from the Kapiti side. Just the ability to turn and shoot from range and not be afraid to. It was actually awesome to see. Set a pass here from Kapiti. Penalty back at the transverse line. Goal shooter doing her best to hold space and try and get that front ball nice and clear. Keeping the defender on her back. Defence doing their best to try and eliminate that front space. Good option to the ball there, wing attack. Patient ball. Not rushing it in and allowing the movement to happen. Score is 23-28 still to Whanganui Collegiate. Beautiful offload there from the goal attack to the goal shooter inside the circle. And both of them just chatting a little bit around what both of them need from one another in there. Great turnover there from the defence end. And a good front ball there from the goal shooter trying to position herself in that front to get herself that position. Goal attack now looking a lot more into the circle first and foremost. Ready to really let that ball go in there. Hikoi. E hikoi ana te maru paiho with the te mā Kapiti. The wing D of Kapiti was called for stepping. Great pull in there from the goal shooter. And great to see that the goalkeeper is doing her best to try and contest some of that high ball with her and really making her work for that ball. Rua minute, Ākau hikona ki te toi, tēnei hauwhao te kēmu nei. Beautiful intercept there and finish from Kapiti College. And there we go, beautiful one-on-one in the circle there. And a nice executed pass there from the mid-quarters. Great take, beautiful take from the wing attack of Kapiti. And a beautiful finish there. The relationship between, the centre and the goal shoot of Kapiti is lovely to watch. They're quite intuitive with one another, they know where to place the ball, and then the timing of that is also very good. A centre pass here from Kapiti and another break. Just timing and making sure that we're just being a little bit patient off the line. And as we get into the nitty-gritty end of this tournament, minor mistakes like that can happen with fatigue and all sorts of stuff happening. good pressure ball there from the goalie, who then picked a beautiful ball just then from the goal shooter. Saw that and read that nicely. Defensive pressure here from Whanganui Collegiate on the centre pass has been awesome. Kapiti are really having to think about their passing options on that centre pass phase, so it's great defensive pressure from Whanganui there. Good rebounds, 2 good attacking rebounds there from the goal shooter of Kapiti, who managed to get that in after her third attempt. And another turnover ball here. 5 seconds to go. And time has been called. Whanganui Collegiate 37, Kapiti College 26. Up by 11 as we move into the 4th quarter of this game. Kapiti have done extremely well this game to stay well composed and have improved a lot since the first game this morning, really looking after possession, backing themselves more, and the shooters have done well to turn and shoot from range, not being afraid to put it up from range there. Both sidelines really just giving the final messaging. Keeping it simple. Making sure they know what they have to do when they go out there. And the officials of this game, the umpires, Ākau, Jermaine Cooper and Brianna Tiki, have done an incredible job officiating this game. Huge shout out to all our umpires who come and take time off work to be able to support this kaupapa as well. Good patient ball here from Kapiti. Whanganui Collegiate doing well to put that defensive pressure on. Had a change in the shooting circle from Kapiti. And it seems that there have been no changes. Or minimal changes made to Whanganui Collegiate in this 4th quarter. Good defensive deflection there from the goalkeeper, goal deep inside the circle. Good contest there from both players there. Well done to the Whanganui Collegiate player who managed to hold that position very nicely there. Unfortunate though, they got called for a 3-second hard ball. Just ball placement and execution, pulling that ball in. A good option to the ball from Kapiti. They just needed to be able to execute and pull that ball in strongly. Beautiful pass, beautiful play here from Whanganui Collegiate. Good defensive pressure from Kapiti. And good shot there from the goal attack. Goal attack didn't do much shooting that last quarter, so it's nice to see her put a few more up in this last one. Equally, the Karangawa to Kawa. Just a small drag there from the goal shooter of Kapiti. Good defensive pressure here from Kapiti. They're doing their best to slow the momentum down of Whanganui Collegiate. Whanganui Collegiate have done their best to maintain their composure and get that ball down successfully to their goal shooter. 15 minutes toy, 7 minutes left in this fourth quarter. Beautiful contest there from the goalkeeper of Kapiti, really doing her best to try and contest that high ball. Good confidence to go there from the goal attack. And an incorrect throw in there. And a good finish there from the goal attack of Whanganui Collegiate. Good ball into the shooting circle. Great defensive rebound from Whanganui Collegiate. Whanganui Collegiate have done exceptionally well this last quarter to really capitalise on any opportunity to turn ball over and then convert it into points. Tenanite contact on the outside there, setting the penalty correctly both inside and out of the circle. And a beautiful offload pass 1-on-1 into the shooting circle, with the shooter getting her own rebounds and finishing off successfully. And umpires just checking to make sure the centre pass is correct. And they're just making sure they have that correct. And there we have it. Kapiti was with the centre pass, however one of their players was called for breaking, so it turned over. Beautiful pass, beautiful take there from the goal attack, who was driving forward into the circle and driving onto that ball. Quick first phase, second phase, good composure here from the wing attack off that centre pass. Could have passed that ball into pocket, but decided not to force that one, which is a good option. Making sure they treasure position really nicely, so read that play very well. Kapiti with a centre pass. Good defensive pressure here from Whanganui, trying their best to contest and intercept ball here. Beautiful front offer there. Shooters need to come forward to the ball just a little bit more to their teammates, often planting a little bit too early inside the circle, and when they have planted they're not realising where their defence are, so it's making it a little bit harder for the middies to pass that ball. Great confidence here from the goal attack, who turns to goal and successfully gets it in. Ki roto i te u, right inside that goal. Beautiful front position there from the goal shooter. And a tactical change here will be happening for Whanganui Collegiate. The goal shooter now moves to goal attack, and the new goal shooter will move onto the court. And the goal attack of Whanganui Collegiate can take a well-deserved break. Good maintaining of position here from Kapiti. Got a little bit messy there, but they managed it and maintain it as best as possible to secure that last goal there. Goal shooter now has moved into goal attack, so we'll be playing a little bit more of a running and feeding game, which is good to see. Two minutes 14 to go in this last quarter here, and Whanganui Collegiate have managed to get themselves another turnover ball. There's been a few turnovers in that centre circle this game here, and it could be a few not wholly within the circle or stepping in there, so players just need to be a little bit more mindful of their positioning within the centre circle. Good take there from the centre. Good deflection there from the goal D. And a good finish there from the goal attack of Whanganui Collegiate. Last 1 minute and 13 seconds of this quarter. Lucky there to pass that ball freely. It looked as though they were waiting for a call to be made by the umpire, but the umpire was continuing to let the play happen. So they were lucky to get that ball away just then. Good defensive pressure outside on the circle edge from Kapiti. And again on that circle edge. Again on that circle edge, the centre putting an arm out to the ball, waiting patiently, waiting for that ball to be thrown, and then trying to contest that as best as possible. Beautiful take there, but a misconce between the two shooters, but it got there successfully and they managed to score that goal. 10 seconds left in this quarter. And a turnover here for Whanganui Collegiate, who have taken their second game of the day with a win and will be their final game of the day. Congratulations to both teams of this one and umpires for a great game. And we'll be back soon for the next round.
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter Tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through very tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Nau mai hoki mai anō, mō tēnei kēmu. Welcome back for another game, and this game is between Central Hawke's Bay and Tarador High School. So both from the same region and would be quite familiar with one another. So in this one here, will be Battle of the Regions, trying to get in a better position before they cross over in the finals day tomorrow. First centre pass has been taken by Taradale. Good draw there from the goal attack, and a good defensive rebound there from the goal defence of Central Hawke's Bay. Good composure there. Goal shooter was asking for the ball quite confidently, and they managed to give it to securely there. Central Hawke's Bay with the centre pass. And a nice ball there into the circle. Goal shooter looking to offload. And the goal attack finds a comfortable position to turn and shoot the ball. And manages to secure another goal for the team. Taradale High School now have the next centre pass, hoping to get some their first points on the scoreboard. Great offer there from the goal shooter. Nice timing there. Didn't move too early and allowed the ball to come to her. Good first phase here off the line. Good thinking there with the pass, just needed a little bit more height. Good intercept and deflection there from Central Hawke's Bay on defence. And good shot there again from the goal shooter of Taradale High School. Taradale with the centre pass. Good first phase, second phase between the goal attack and the wing attack of the team. And a throw in there for Central Hawke's Bay. Some good ball coming down the court for Central Hawke's Bay. And a good pass there into the shooting circle to the goal shooter, who was able to reach for that ball between the two defenders in the circle. Good first phase, second phase. Good defensive pressure inside, trying to force that ball over. Good rebounds there from the goal shooter, and into the goal it goes. Great start here from Central Hawke's Bay. Good composure and pass there from the goal attack to the centre. Goal shooter just needed to reset her position just a little bit before going to post, and was able to offer that front option very nicely there in the front. Score is 4-3 with Central Hawke's Bay still leading by 1 point. Great pull in there. It was a bit unfortunate for the goalkeeper, but the shooter managed to pull that position in and carry that well. Good first phase, second phase off the line, good composure, and a good ball to the goal shooter, and score counted. Wing attack being the more dominant on the first phase, second phase of the centre pass. Beautiful triangle option there between the centre and the goal shooter with the wing attack. Centre pass there for Taradale High School. And a good take there. Both shooters are doing well to maintain position with 2-on-1 situations. It's not always the most comfortable position to be in, especially when your mid-quarters are forcing that ball on you when there are 2 defenders on you, but they're doing well to pull that ball in. Really good option here from the goal attack, trying to draw something away from the defenders of Taradale. And a beautiful long range shot there. Good defensive pressure off the line here from Central Hawke's Bay, doing their best to try and alleviate ball. Good passage of play here from Central Hawke's Bay. And a good deflection there from the goalkeeper of Taradale. Good pass. Great vision straight into the goal shooter. Goal shooter was holding nicely. A little bit of height would have been a little bit more beneficial for the player. Oh, player hadn't even gone off the court yet, and we had already started the game back again. But a tactical change has been made for Central Hawke's Bay. Great hold, better timing from the goal shooter. She did well to hold her space nicely and just move into that ball rather than moving with the ball. Good attacking rebounds there, really trying to help each other out to get that ball back and finish off with that goal. Good composed play here from Taradale. They're doing their best to just get that ball patiently to the shooter, and so the shooter can confidently turn and shoot that ball into the hoop without any worries. Goal attack, great defensive pressure there, really attacking that ball line well. Good composed ball again. Beautiful insight into the circle there from the middies. Wasn't quite a 2-on-1 situation, but the shooter had a short moment where it was 1-on-1, so made that quick decision to get that ball in straight away. Beautiful offload there. Into the circle. Score is 10-7. Well wet. That was a great pass there from the wing defence of Central Hawke's Bay. Loves to look long. Beautiful goal there again. Both teams are doing well to secure their position and finish off with a goal at each end. And a lot of attacking rebounds happening, which is always positive to see. Pātinana, that's a contact there. Beautiful pop out there from the goal shooter of Central Hawke's Bay. Uhanga or Te Tino Taradale. She's calling for that ball inside the circle, and her middies gave her great ball in there. Great centre pass defence here from Taradale, really forcing them to pass that ball long or wide, promoting that intercept ball. Defensively, they're doing well in the circle to split the shooters and force them to shoot ball long. Beautiful rebound there from the goal shooter. Kua hapa. Mistake, just a little mistake here. Oh, you come all the way back here. And it looks as though there was a breaking on the other side. And another turnover ball here. Deflection there from Central Hawke's Bay. Beautiful pull in there from Central Hawke's Bay and a beautiful pass into the goal shooter. Contact penalty before the end of the quarter is scored, and it brings the goal margin with the points being 14-19 after the first quarter of this game. So far both teams are doing exceptionally well. Big shout out to our umpires Imogen and Mataya, who are officiating this game. As much as teams have goals that they want to achieve throughout the tournament, umpires also have goals that they want to achieve in tournaments as well. So it's nice to see how they progress and what feedback they're being given throughout this week. So they'll be wanting to take on board feedback and put it into practice as each game goes on. There have been some close matches throughout the day, and seeing the results overall, it's awesome to see how close things have gotten for teams throughout the day. And there goes the whistle for the 30-second call for teams to get on court. And there goes the hooter for the second quarter. Central Hawke's Bay off to a strong start with some great ball. A bit defensively. Tararua were able to turn the ball over. And there's an opportunity now to score off this. Good option to reset, not forcing that ball down court. And not rushing it either. Good composure from Taradale. The pressure from Central Hawke's Bay is they're putting on a lot of defensive pressure, so they're doing well to maintain composure whilst under pressure. And they managed to gain position from that pressure, Central Hawke's Bay, and turn that ball over. Beautiful little pop pass there into the goal attack. For Paitai mai I Te Kati Uhanga. That was an obstruction there from the goalkeeper inside the circle from Taradale, which allowed for that penalty shot to be scored by Central Hawke's Bay. Good front ball option from Taradale. They're doing well to come forward and receive that front ball, keeping their defensive players on their back. Just unfortunately with that pass, just needed to be in space just a little bit more, allowing for the goal shooter to move into that ball space a little bit more than what was presented to her. Good confidence to the ball, great finish there. Seems as though there have been some changes in the shooting circle for Central Hawke's Bay. Central Hawke's Bay just need to be mindful of the space they're stepping into when they have position. Especially when there is no options to the ball. They're often standing on one foot and then they're having to force that ball in somewhere. So my coach always told me that standing on 2 feet is the best option to do when you have position. Good patience here from Taradao, really working what they have in front of them. Good pop there and good confidence from the shooter to turn and shoot, and a great attacking rebound there. Good first face off the line and then into the shooting circle. First place, second place, nicely done by Taradao High School, which has now brought the score margin closer, with Central Hawke's Bay winning by 5. Goalkeeper saw that option there, just pulled out a little bit for Taradao to intercept that ball. However, the cool thing is she's sighting it. And a magnificent shot there from the goal attack. The range on some of these shooters today has been fantastic to see. Beautiful pass, beautiful hold, beautiful timing. Good first play, strong off the line. Centre runs into pocket there and then offers back to the goal attack, who nicely comes in, takes that front space. Unfortunately isn't able to convert that. However, a great turnover defensively for Taradao, who if scores, which they do successfully, will be able to score this and bring the score margin a lot tighter as well. Another tactical change made. They bring back on their goal defence from the first quarter and a wing attack. Doing their best to save energy of tired bodies on the court. Coaches doing their best too to ensure that game time and saving energy is a priority as you get to these games and moments on finals days. Good intercept there from Taradao. Now able to bring that ball. Lovely offer there through the middle channel. Great turning on the ball down the middle channel, keeping the sidelines clear, and an option for a square here and there, so not being pushed too far to the sideline. Good option there. Shooter has now become a 2-on-1 situation, so it's becoming a little bit more difficult to feed. So the goal attack has to do a little bit more extra work to create space, which is making it a great opportunity for Central Hawke's Bay to intercept that ball. And a beautifully shot ball there from the goal shooter of Central Hawke's Bay. Another tactical change made for Central Hawke's Bay. Just a recorrection on the other centre pass. Beautiful feed into that circle to the goal shooter. There goes a lovely long ball that wing defence loves to give off that centre pass, straight down the line. And beautiful confidence to turn and shoot that ball. Me harurawa ki te. Oh. Tori Hikona, hard ball. And turned over again. Unsure what happened there, but Te Aroha have an opportunity now to capitalise on this turnover ball. It's 3 in it at the moment, with Central Hawke's Bay up by 3. Minutes to go, Hikona, get the toy. 2 minutes and 10 seconds to go in this quarter here before we head into half time. Another turnover. And beautiful ball timing from the goal shooter. Beautiful defensive rebound there, and the defender is rewarded with that defensive effort. Well done. It's always nice as a defender when you're in the circle and a call goes your way, as it often feels sometimes that it doesn't really go your way. For Tai, Kirote te Porofita, it's an obstruction inside the circle. I know, another one. Central Hawke's Bay still maintaining the lead. 1 minute 10 to go in the second quarter. Love the confidence here from the shooter, just to turn and shoot. Goldie knew what she was doing there, but unfortunately it looks like she might have bent her finger back in the process of that, so hopefully it's not too bad and she can continue playing. Good deflection there, great deflection from the goal shooter. It's nice to see when attacking shooters are also helping their defence out, especially if they've lost the ball in the back line there. And a beautiful finish. Score is 17-19 to Central Hawke's Bay. Seconds to go in this quarter here. They have an opportunity to score before the end of this quarter. And a contact is called, and they're able to secure that one. So the score is 18-19. 1 in it as we move into the third quarter of this game. We talked a little bit about the team list and the previous games. We're from Taradale High School, Coach Bree Hinton and Kelsey Smith, who is manager, and supporting them is Joe Buttery, who is their primary care. And thinking about the year 13s within this team, they have 4 of them who will be their final year within this team. Final game for the day, with 1 more day of match play tomorrow, and they'll be done with this tournament in their high school years. So they'll be making the most of these opportunities and spending time with their mates as this tournament goes ahead. Those players are Nicole Carlisle, Ali Goodson, Tuakasi Tuanaki, and Tana Windle. And joining them is Madeline Linz, Anika Mitchell, Charlie Potts, Amber Stewart, Azaria Lee Waihapi, Harper Gill, Annabelle Lotz, and Giselle Good. So there are a few in there that will stay another year next year, and the others that will have a couple more years to really refine their skill and continue to come back to this amazing tournament that has been offered. to the secondary schools. Winter week, tournament week, there's nothing like it. Probably the best time of your schooling years, really. The 30-second call has been made by the umpires and the tournament officials. And there goes the hooter to start the game. And just a little bit of a fast feet option there, too fast. Too quick there from the wing attack of Central Hawke's Bay. So Taradale have an opportunity now. They're only one behind in this quarter to capitalise and bring it to even. The official score is 19-18 to Central Hawke's Bay. Good. Easy and composed play here from Central Hawke's Bay. Goal shooter asking for that ball in the circle, and they give it. Goalkeeper saw it, however was unable to get up to get that one, so they'll keep going. Good ball there into space from the wing attack into circle. And a beautiful finish there from the goal shooter of Taradale High School. Still one in it here. Taradale have an opportunity to turn the ball over. Good deflection on the outside there. Good defensive lean there. Great composure on that lean. And a great shot from the goal shooter. Beautiful quick movement there off the line from the wing attack. And a beautiful finish from the goal shooter. Good calm attacking play here from Central Hawke's Bay. And a beautiful scored goal there. Unfortunate for the Goldie. Great pull in there from the goal attack. And a good finish here. Both circles just need a little bit more discipline in terms of their distance. Less whistle was good when you're playing netball. The more whistle you don't hear, the better. Goalkeeper of Taradale is seeing that ball. Just needs to back yourself a little bit more to be able to get up and get those. Great shot there. 23-21. A break here from Taradale High School, which now is a turnover for Central Hawke's Bay, who then give a beautiful ball right into the goal shooter. And a beautiful finish there. Great first phase off the line, second phase to circle edge. Great positioning and good depth on that one. Goal shooter knew she took an extra step there, so adjusted well and managed to score that ball successfully. Good backup there from Taradale. Unfortunately got a hand to the ball and was expecting a call, but wasn't fortunate enough to get it. However, there is a call here. Pātenana from Central Hawke's Bay, a contact here, so they've managed to regain position again. Great ball here, and a little nice pop pass there to the goal shooter from the goal attack inside the circle. Central Hawke's Bay are doing well to defensively push Taradale wide and forcing that ball. Come on, goalkeeper, you could get that one. She's seeing it well. Tired bodies on here. Needs to back themselves a little bit more and just have a bit of confidence and faith within themselves. And while they know that fatigue is kicking in, just that one moment is all they need to fire up the belly. Beautiful pass there. And we have another tactical happening in the defensive end from Central Hawke's Bay. Good balance there from the goal shooter. Almost fell into the pole there, but managed to hold and suck in her core. Good fast feed off the line. Oh, beautiful intercept there. Well read from both defenders there. Good teamwork. Good backup there from the centre coming through. The wing attack saw the goal defender as an option, but obviously couldn't go offside, so was able to back it up and chase that loose ball. Good hunting option there from the wing defence and the goalkeeper looking to hunt outside the circle, which is great. Good lean there from the goalkeeper. Still 2 in it for Central Hawke's Bay with Taradale with the centre pass. Good patient ball, front option to the ball and clearing space nicely. Good defensive pressure from the Goldie, who has injected into this game off the bench. Still 1 in it for Central Hawke's Bay. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful sight, both of them doing their best to get off the ground and try and contest some of the ball in the air. That is great defensive pressure. And for a shooter, you'll now have to second guess your movement if a shooter or a defender is starting to hunt. So that's awesome effort from Taradale defenders in there. Good finish there to reward their defensive unit down the centre. Good effort from the goalkeeper. And a good pass there, shooter-to-shooter connection. It's always nice when you have a great shooter-to-shooter connection inside the circle, using one another to feed and get closer to the hoop. Good defence pressure here from Central Hawke's Bay. They're doing well to cut off that middle channel and they're forcing them really wide off that ball. However, Taradale are doing well to just go with the flow of the ball and presenting front option, cutting off that front for defenders to attack. Good reset. Good movement from the goalkeeper inside the circle. Shooter's offering for the ball, but is eliminating her by taking away that angle to the ball. And beautiful, the goalkeeper saw that one and she did her best. Lovely vision from both of them. 1 minute to go in this quarter here. Taradale need to score here just to keep the score margin as close as possible before moving into this last quarter 40 seconds to go. Whātiko hikona ki te toi. Great rebound there from the goal shooter. And a great defensive rebound here from Central Hawke's Bay, who will look to score this before the end of time. And well done to the goalkeeper. Beautiful contest there in the air. Well done. Central Hawke's Bay still maintain the lead by 3, 30. And again, another great and another goal scored. In the last 30 seconds or so on that quarter by Central Hawke's Bay. Score is currently, official score is 30 to 27 to Central Hawke's Bay. So still 3 in it. Taradale have still got momentum behind them. Their defensive play are starting to look more outside for those pockets, starting to hunt that long ball going into the circle. Strategically, Central Hawke's Bay are rolling their subs on, so keeping some of their players off and then rolling them on to conserve energy. Both teams are doing exceptionally well as they move into this last quarter of the game. And this final quarter will come down to composure and grit. Who can continue to stay in it and stay composed for the last 10 minutes of this game. So 3 points is not really much to be behind, so Taradale, and you've seen it today, can come back at any time and take over. So we're up for an exciting final quarter of this match here. Taradale High School with the centre pass. And now with the score, official score updated, we are 31-27 to Central Hawke's Bay. And now the score is 31-28 to Central Hawke's Bay. Great defensive pressure there, good feed into the shooting circle. Good rebound there, good contest. Defensive rebound there from the goalkeeper. And we've got a breaking here, a hopper. Some infringement down there. Railway, great, exceptional pass into there and a great pull in. Beautiful back to go forward, forward to go back movement there from the goal attack. Good flow, good patience here from Taradale. Goal attack really needs to move into the circle a little bit quicker to draw some of the defensive pressure off the goal shooter. Tenana, so contact there. Good drive to the pocket there. And a great pass into the circle. Little Hoyts there. Call that the line outlift. Good hustle there from Central Hawke's Bay to turn that ball over. Rawa ki te kite I te kaha me te wehe I roto I tēnei tino. Central Hawke's Bay, they've done exceptionally well to keep maintaining their standard of play and keep attacking every single ball, attacking wise, defensive wise, to maintain this lead in this game. And a beautiful finish there again from the goal shooter. Rawe, tērā nekehanga, beautiful movement there off the line from the wing attack and a beautiful pass into the shooter. Fast play there from the centre of Central Hawke's Bay, quick offload and into the shooting circle there. Score is 36-30, 6 in it now. Central Hawke's Bay have really managed to get a lead on Taradale. Again, another quick ball off the centre pass. Beautiful defence pressure there from the goalkeeper. Just come off a little bit earlier around the player and would have got that ball nice and clean. Lima minute pa te kauhikona e toiana I tēnei kēmu. Got about 5 minutes 30 left in this last quarter of the game, and Central Hawke's Bay have really put the foot down and are going all out this last quarter. Good defensive pressure off that line there, really eliminating the option to the ball from the wing attack and forcing that pocket ball. Still need to be disciplined though on our defence and not trying to give away easy penalties. Great defensive rebound there. Good use of the reset option, and there she goes. Lovely pass from the transverse line right into the shooting circle. And a beautiful finish. Tactical changes happening. Got 3 new fresh leaders coming onto the court. Wing defence, Goldie and a centre. Beautiful pass there. Straight into the shooter. Off the second phase. Just like that. Still a chance here for Taradale. They just need to convert their own, and any turnover ball that they get, they must convert. Another tactical change happening for Taradale. We've got a new player coming on court into the goal shoot position. Central Hawke's Bay capitalising on that fast centre pass opportunity, and lucky for them, the goal shooter managed to slip in that ball on a 2-on-1 situation. And the confidence of the goal shooter to be able to get that ball in a 2-on-1 situation is awesome to see. Hapa. It's incorrect throw in there from Central Hawke's Bay. Just being mindful of where our feet are on the line. Easily one of the easy parts of the game that we often get tripped up on. Good reset option. Goal D knew she might have just forced it a little bit, but was able to retain that position there. Good try there from the goalkeeper of Taradale inside the circle. Defensively, both of them are doing well to keep going and keep pushing. Good easy ball here from Taradale, and a nice ball into the shooting circle. Ramaniti Kitoi, just 2 minutes to go in this last quarter of the game. Beautiful shot there from the goal shooter, who has been shooting from range, not afraid to put it up. There's some fancy footwork here and there. Beautiful defence there. Look at their sideline cheering their teammate on. Great ball into circle. Umpire has called contact. Pātinana ki waho. I te porowhita outside the circle. And now inside the circle. And a beautiful shot to finish. Patai miniti ki te toi. Tēnā hauwhā o te kēmu. 1 minute left in this game. The score is 44-35. Central Hawke's Bay have done well to maintain their lead this game and really continue to keep their composure. Good pull in there from the attack and a great pass into the goal shoot. Fortunate, couldn't pull that ball in quite enough, but a bright idea made by the wing attack. Good defensive pressure there from the goalkeeper and a beautiful deflection there from the goal D. Have enjoyed watching the goalkeeper and the goal D of Taradale High School. Five seconds remaining in this quarter. And that's game. Congratulations to Central Hawke's Bay College, who took out this game here, 44-36, Taradale High School. Enjoy your rest, teams, and we look forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei kēmu whakamutunga o te rangi nei. Welcome back to the last game for this afternoon. The game we have here is between Awatapu Senior A and Awatapu College Kohatu. Awatapu starting with the centre pass. And kua tīmata te kēnu. Game has started. Alrighty, we have a 4-5 obstruction. Kiriko I te porofita, contact inside the circle, and a goal successfully scored by Awatapu College. Good short balls through court by OC Kohatu. Good first phase off the line here by Awatapu College. And we're looking for that long ball into the shooting circle. Unfortunate with the placement of it, but a great intercept opportunity and a turnover for OC Kohatu. Good composure on the sort of pass. And good composure coming through for both teams at the minute. Need a bit more direction towards the ball from all players, just coming forward instead of hiding behind the player. Good first phase and second phase down the court, and a beautiful give and go there into the shooting circle with a beautiful finish. Now pass here by Awatapu College. Good pick up there. Loose ball and a great intercept there from the wing defence. Good defence of OC Kohatu. Good defensive lean there from the goalkeeper of Ākau College, and a beautiful finish there by the goal shooter of OC Kohatu. Beautiful turn and the trust to just be able to give that ball from the goal attack off the line to her goal shooter. She didn't even have to sight, she just instinctively knew that her co-pilot would be at the back there ready to receive the ball. Taito obstruction on the outside there, and a great defensive rebound there for Ākau College. Good drive forward there from the goal attack. Great defensive pressure there from, and just drag of the foot there as a signal from the kaiwawa from the umpire on the outside. And out of court there by Awatapu College. Taito Anō, another obstruction called against Awatapu College. And another turnover now for Awatapu. Good defensive pressure here from OC Kohatu. Goal attack doing well. Hikoi, te karanga or te kaiwawa. The umpire called stepping on that one there. And it's just a slight slip of the grounded foot from the goal attack of Awatapu. And another great defensive rebound here from Awatapu College. Good patient ball through court. And great defensive deflection here from OC Kohatu. Doing well to apply pressure and making it difficult for Awatapu to get clean ball down court. Out of court there from Ākau College, which meant that Awatapu could gain back position. Beautiful little offload there. Ki te kaiwawao or kaitau te tuatahi. The umpire called obstruction first, so I had to bring that back. Te tuki uhanga o te tima Awatapu. The goal attack of the Awatapu team is a strong first phase receiver off the centre pass. He's doing a lot of work to get that ball first phase. Beautiful intercept there from the shooting circle from OC Kohatu. Another beautiful MΑORI hapu, another intercept there. Good attempt to attack the ball line from OC Kohatu. Anō, I karanga atu te kaiwawao, hikoi, another stepping call made. Just another, it's lucky there from Awatapu to be able to reset that. And a great defensive rebound from Awatapu College. Kaharawa tērā maru pai hau o Awatapu, engari. Pea OC Kohatu te koronana. That was great commitment there from the wing defence of Awatapu, but unfortunately was called for a contact, so then OC then managed to gain position and score effectively off that one. Tactical change here for Awatapu College. Kura te kau miniti ki te toi. Ni tēnei hau whātuatai o te kēmu. 2 minutes left in this first quarter of the game. Goal attack is doing some massive work for Awatapu to get that ball into circle. And body on the line to try and attack that ball there. And managed to get the position of that one. Love the commitment and the passion. And they were able to reward that commitment and passion by scoring that goal. 1 minute 30 left in this first quarter, and OC Kohatu are up by 3. Good attempt there from the goalie to get a rebound. Hioi anō. Ki te kaiwawao, ka tinana. However, the umpire said that was contact. Good first phase here from the tuki paiho of Ākau College. Now the goal attack has some support off that line there to get that first phase and second phase. Love the confidence to turn and shoot. Great ball, great. Kairawa, tū tērā, rori hape mai I te puku or te tima Awatapu. There was a great intercept there from the centre of Awatapu. Just unfortunate she wasn't able to maintain position. Just slipped off her fingertips and ran out of court. Te kaumārima hipona ki te toi. 15 seconds to go, now 10 seconds to go in this quarter. And that is time for the first quarter. Quarter score is 3-7 to OC Kohatu. And looking at our Kaiwawao, one that is familiar and that has been recorded on the website is Rebecca Merowitsi, who has coached various teams from the Porirua region, college, club and representative for Kapamana Netball Centre. So it's nice to see her giving back to the sport as an umpire. And our team lists. So in Ōtaki College Kohatu, we have 5 Year 13s in this side, so they'll be looking to rebuild for 2027. We have Jordan Blakely, Moatua Edwards, Lila Kirsta, Eva Miratana, Presley Meskel, and joining them Lily Inglis, Ruby Neal, Tere Ora Toimata, Joy O'Dyer and Māpihi Pitcher, and coached by Tash Mills, manager Hayley Fox, and who is also the primary care. So it's awesome to see Ōtaki here at Long North Islands, how much effort it takes for kura like that to fundraise and to get teams to Long North Islands and events like this. A couple of changes made to both sides as they move into the second quarter. Beautiful shot there from the goal shooter of OC Kohatu. Rawe te kaho te ārai mai te tima o OC Kohatu. It's great defence from OC Kohatu, which they managed to then turn over position, which is great. And a beautiful pass into the circle there. More tautau obstruction there from the goalie of Ākau College. Good composure there. Hotatai ano. Another obstruction. Good front space there. Goalkeeper did her best to try and get out of it, to not be involved in that there. However, was unfortunate enough to get called for eye contact. She did her best to try not to be involved. And as a coach, that's where you are sometimes. Great defensive pressure off the line for Ōtaki, which have now conceded a turnover ball. Good straight line play here. Another body hit the deck, but has managed to get back up successfully. And a beautiful finish there Centre pass from OC Kohatu, and another call from the umpire. Good triangles from OC Kohatu. On the circleage there with the middies. Middies are doing well to feed. Great ball in and out of the circle. Great first phase there from the wing attack, goal attack, of Ākau College. Great ball, great pull in there from the goal shooter, and a lovely finish. Good defensive pressure there from the wing defence of Ākau College, really trying to deny that pass easily. Good option, good idea, just a little bit of miscomms between the two, the wing attack and the goal attack. And you can see that the wing attack kind of took ownership of that one there. It's always great to see. Defensively, great pressure here from OC Kohatu. Karanga here te kaiwawa toru hikona. 3 seconds was the call from that great defensive pressure there from OC Kohatu, and they managed to turn that ball over. A little bit of miscomms again, just on the outside there. Nothing bad with the vision that was there, it was just wasn't communicated, or the shooters didn't move to the space in which the wing attack was feeding into. So great vision from the wing attack, just needed a little bit more execution and communication with her shooters to be able to ball into that space that she was seeing. Another incorrect from there. And another quick turnover. I know. Good fast play there from Ākau College. Doing their best now to try and get that ball to their shooter as successfully as possible under the pressure of OC Kohatu's defence. Shooter presenting, just needs to hold a little bit longer and be strong to that ball. Making sure the angles to the ball are towards the goal and not away. Beautiful intercept on that circleage there. And beautiful triangles in and out of the circle. Another great defensive intercept there. Another contact call there, and another one inside the circle from the goal defence. Seems as though they've been called because of the hands, so keeping the arms and hands away from the player. Tactical changes made here for both teams. Whāme Tiki Tatoi, 4 minutes left in this quarter here before we get to half time. Or tai obstruction there. Good pull in there from the goal attack coming into the circle, and a great pull in there from the goal shooter inside. Beautifully done. What you do know and what the team can vouch for is once that goal shooter has that ball in her hands for Ākau College, you know that she is bound to get that ball through the hoop. So trying to get good ball to her is key for the side. Good defensive pressure there from the centre of Ākau College, really trying to make OC Kohatu think about their passing option. Ākau College pass with 3 minutes left in this quarter here. Good first phase and great take. Beautiful screen there from the goal shooter to the goal attack. And a great rebound from the goal attack, who finishes that goal off successfully. 13-6 to OC Kohatu. Great pass into the circle and a great deflection there from the goalkeeper of Ākau College, doing her best to try and keep that ball as far away from the circle as possible. Manoel Hehikoi, and with the step. And sometimes stepping just comes down a little bit to ball placement and how we're receiving the ball from our teammates on court. Rawe, beautifully done. Great intercept there from the goal defence of OC Kohatu. Reads the ball nicely, reads the play well. And that was a short pass. Oh, Hikoyano. See what she was trying to do there. Oh. Beautiful finish off there. Hai minute ki te toi. 1 more minute to go in this second quarter here before half time. Awatapu have the ball and obstruction has been called in the circle. A beautiful finish there from the goal shooter. Great deflection there from the centre and managed to get a turnover ball. Efforts like that make intercepts worth it when your teammates are doing their darndest to turn that ball over and get it down to your attackers. Good pull in there from the goal defence. Goal attack again. An instrumental player in this side. Always offering to the ball, and it was just a little bit unfortunate there from the centre who got a ball to the face and lost control of it. So and the hooter goes for half time there. And the score is 7-15 to OC Kohatu as we move into half time. Looking at the Ākau College team list, they too have a lot of Year 13s in this side, so they'll be looking to rebuild their program for 2027. Year 13s in here are Sophia Smith, Abby Marsden, Marae Tangaina, Ashley Brown Torok, and Tennille Hudson. And joining them is Gianna Launder, Isabel Morrow, Alena Taho Meal, Perez, Raurangi Chase, Perihia Damon, and Tony Robinson. Coaching them is the fabulous Philippa Mapurile Sua, and no manager or primary care has been put down, so she looks like she's a lone soldier there this week, although I suspect she wouldn't be. The Ākau College are from Palmerston North, and they've done well again, another team that has done well to get here in college. And not a lot of teams and colleges are able to get to these events here, so massive congratulations to these two teams especially who were able to get here and compete and enjoy the experience of tournament week, because there's nothing like it. So a big mihi too to all the whānau and supporters that have helped get these players to this event. Any team sponsors or sponsors that have helped contribute to this as well. Without you all, then we wouldn't be able to do this. So it's always someone helping out to support and get students to participate in awesome events like this. Both team coaches giving their instructions to their teams. A lot of hand action happening, so I would assume it's a bit of around their passing and just delivering the basics very well. Here goes the whistle from the umpires to signal to the players to get onto court. And there goes the hooter from the central timing system. And straight off the line, Pātinana, contact from OC Kohatu off that centre pass. And a contact inside the circle. From the goal defender. Centre pass here from OC Kohatu. Good turning on the ball. Love the turn and just the confidence to just let it go from that wing attack. Doesn't even second guess it, just turns and goes. Centre pass here from Ākau College. Another contact here on that centre pass from OC Kohatu. They need to be a little bit mindful here if it becomes persistent in game management will need to be followed, so they just have to be a little bit mindful of that. And again, a little bit unfortunate with that pass delivery there, but the execution to just turn and let it go is amazing. Great option there from the goal shooter, who successfully finishes that goal off. 17-9 to OC Kohatu. Hikoi te karanga o te kaiwawa, and that was a step there called by the umpire, which is now OC ball, and a whopping one hand throw straight into the circle from the wing attack. However, her attacking player landed outside or on the line. Another turnover here from OC Kohatu. Goalkeeper inside the circle, which I did try to get up for that ball, but just lost control of the feet a little bit, so it was called for contact inside the circle. Shooter presenting that front option nicely inside the circle. And scored successfully. 50 tiki te toi, 7 minutes left in this quarter here. And Tangi College have done their best to continue to maintain this lead. A beautiful shot there from the goal shoot of Ākau College. Beautiful deflection there from the goalkeeper of Ākau College. Again, the goal attack from Ākau College did their best to try and initiate an intercept. However, Tangi College were too quick and turn that ball over. Great defensive rebound there from Ākau College. Great turn on the ball there from the goal attack, and good offer again. Looking for that square ball, just taking their time down court, not rushing it, looking after one another. And a great finish here. Centre pass again. Good defensive pressure from OC. Managed to retain that one and turn that ball over. And Pātinara, contact called there. Great deflection from Aotapu inside that circle. It's nice to see that the circle defence inside the circle for Aotapu College are becoming a lot more mobile and confident with sighting the ball and trying to hunt for a lot more ball inside and outside the circle. And again with another turnover here. Good patient, ball down, ball. Beautiful intercept there from the wing defence of Ākau College. Read that ball beautifully. Again, another great deflection there. Aotapu attacking players, or all players coming down the court, need to come forward to the ball instead of going sideways. OC Kohatu have done well to promote that side drive, pushing them wide to the sideline and forcing that ball to happen, but also following through with the ball path so they were able to intercept that ball cleanly. Good pull in there from the goal shooter. Just setting up to post now. And a great attempt there from the goalkeeper. Centre pass, Ākau College, and there are a few technical changes happening on court as we speak. No contact there. Beautiful pass from the wing attack into the goal. Great first face off the line there from OC. Again, shooter just coming forward, trying to create space and get herself into a comfortable shooting position. And she finished it off that goal confidently. Another great first face and a pass here from the goal attack of Ātapu. Doing her best to be an option to the ball, and stepping has been called. Beautiful straight line pass straight down the court there from the goal defence. Saw the vision of it, did her best to try and get that ball down. It's unfortunate that it was being sent to the opposing team, but a lovely vision to pass that ball straight down the middle. OC Kohatu have another opportunity now to secure this turnover. Rawatira Rorihape mai I te tīma o Ātapu. It was a great intercept there from Ātapu to turn the ball back over again. Beautiful thing about this game right now is there's been a lot of turnover possession from both teams. And again, Ātapu doing a great another turnover ball there. And the goal shoot finishing off to reward her teammates with a goal. Score is 14-21 with 1 minute 40 to go left in this third quarter. The shooter here has been the predominant shooter within the Ātapu side. Has done really well to give herself the space, turn, move, off a front option, come out of the circle when needed, and turns confidently to post. Great confident pass there in the middle. Beautiful balance there from the goal shooter who managed to keep her tippy toes in court and finish that goal off successfully. Great first phase here off the line from the goal attack. Goal shooter coming out to present option. And every time that goal shooter comes out for option, the goal attack of OC Kohatu comes straight into the circle, which is good. So that awareness of her teammate who is coming out to offer is great. You always want to have a shooter inside the circle. Great backline, first phase, using the wing D Goldie as options off that centre pass. And a great little bounce pass there from goal attack to her goal shooter. Good phases of play down the court here from OC with 10 seconds to go. And a beautiful draw there from the goal attack. Drew two defenders away into the goal shooter. And to score just before the quarter time is up. Score is 16-24 to OC Kohatu with one more quarter left in this game. It's been some great skill, some great netball, beautiful intercepts from both sides, and some lovely one-on-one opportunities to gain possession. Love the confidence of those players who, especially the wing attack, has come on and off from OC Kohatu, who just gets that ball off the line, turns and lets it go without hesitation. And so that type of confidence is what you want in a wing attack, but also as shooters you must be prepared for types of play like that. So it's good that it's been seen. And with Awatapu as well, the tactical changes have brought on some great impact for the team at the various times on the court. So the score really doesn't reflect the level of play and what's been happening out there at the moment. Goes the sound of the whistles from the umpires to signal 30 seconds to the players before they get onto court. And there goes the hooter for the last quarter here. A few changes have been made on both ends. Just a little bit of miscommunication there between the goal attack, and the wing attack. But lucky enough, they managed to get an intercept back. Beautiful intercept there from the wing attack of Ākau. Good first phase off the line. Goal shoot again coming out. Just a little bit of mixed comms there, turned around. Thought play had been advanced and the goal attack has utilised that. Ball rolling to her advantage. And has allowed that to roll all the way down to her and her teammate. Hikona, Te Karanga or Te Kaua, that's 3 seconds held ball. However, they've managed to turn the ball back over, Ākau have, so now they have an opportunity now to really convert it. However, a successful defensive pressure from OC Kohatu have helped them turn that ball back over for them. Good confidence to step in and turn and shoot that ball from the goal shooter. Good first base here from the goal attack off the line. Look straight into her mate there. Unfortunate, the pressure of the goalkeeper just didn't allow for that ball to go through. Oh, and we had a bit of a collision there, but managed enough to carry on. Beautiful timing and turning off the ball there and the body for the goal shooter. Good taking feet to the ball there from the wing attack. And by taking her feet to the ball, it allowed the contact to be called from the umpire. And then beautiful Fisher from the outside. Offside called. Beautiful pull in there from the goal shooter inside the circle with a contact being called and a beautiful finish. 7 minutes to go in this fourth quarter. Great deflection there from the goalkeeper of Ākau College. Throw in here from Osi Kohatu. Another one. Ioi. I karanga te kaiwa pātina nei te totai. It's contact first. And a beautiful shot to finish there from the goal shooter. Goal shooter has had a phenomenal game here, being the main point scorer of this team. And hasn't really hesitated, so has done really well to continue to remain composed, turn to that goal and just shoot it. 7 points in it, 6 minutes to go in this last quarter. Osi Kohatu have done well to maintain their lead throughout this game. Aotapu have also done well. They have managed to creep a little bit closer within the score margin than previously in the third quarter. Another tactical change is happening down our defensive end, so all three defensive players down the defence end are coming off and are being replaced with new players off the bench. Good pocket pass there from the goal attack. He goes straight to post. Still goes straight to post. Great rebounds there from her goal shooter. Love the confidence to turn and knowing that her mate says, "I've got ya." Although she looked like she was a little bit disappointed that her goal didn't go in. That's alright. Great defensive pressure. Beautiful defensive pressure there. Just got caught there for contact. Ākau pass. Good turn there. Just a little bit of fancy footwork there. Too fast. Another turnover ball here for Ākau. And another incorrect throw-in. Score today, incorrect throw-in has been quite common across the games on this court today, so I wonder whether it's just a little bit hard to see or whether players are just not recognising where their feet are before they take the ball in. Another tactical change happening here. New centre coming on court. They'll attack left wide. And a beautiful finish from the goal shooter. In the circle. Osi Kohatu are now up by 10 with 3 minutes 20 to go in this last quarter here. Ākau have done extremely well. Good try there to maintain position there. Unfortunately just tripped over and wasn't able to gain it. Hikoi, anō te karaka mai te kauawau. Stepping again was the call of the umpire, and you see a bit of that at this time of the tournament with tired bodies, and minds are telling us we're moving, yet our bodies are either doing other things. So these teams have done exceptionally well at this time of the tournament. Tapu ball. Bit of confusion at the back there, but she did a sneaky little pass there from the baseline. However, it was called for a short pass. And now we're being brought back. Obstruction here from the outside by the looks of things. Another one. Good attacking pieces here from Tapu College. Unfortunately weren't able to retain that position there. Good defensive pressure from Tapu College. Lots of bodies on the pavement here on the court. Just shows the commitment and the tenacity that both of these teams have for this game and for their cricket. Really wanting to show that they are making their schools and their whānau proud of their efforts while they're here at this tournament. Good pass there into clear space. Great pass over space. Unfortunate there, just lost the balance of that ball on the tip of her fingertips. Great passage of play though. Good contest there defensively. Great defensive pressure from OC Kohatu. Still 10 in it. And you can tell defensively both teams are working extremely hard, as no one has scored in the last 2 minutes of this game. 30 seconds to go in this last quarter. Great idea. Passing right into that space, just no one falling into it. Pass. And well scored. 5 seconds to go in this final game. Hosi Kohatu win by 11 points. Nō reira, ko otiwa mātou mahi I tēnei rā, ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me ngā kaiwhakataita, kia haumaru tā koutou hokinga ki o koutou kāinga. Tēnā koutou ngā kai mā takitaki I tā koutou sūhono mai. Noho ora mai.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑΟRI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
To keep sport and recreation safe and fair
is in all of us.
As one team, we can help prevent harm, especially to our tamariki and rangatahi.
Harm can mean abuse, discrimination, or not playing it straight.
So if you see something that's not tika,
or need support raising integrity standards,
the Sport Integrity Commission, Te Kahuro Nui, is here to help.
out here,
in here,
wherever we play.